love you, spicy, but no, thank you. Hi, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? Yeah, we're jumping today like straight into work. Hi, welcome in, Nina. Welcome in, Finn. Welcome in, spicy. How you doing? How's it going? Oli Pony. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo van? So then my whole in the funny building thing, very fun. Fair enough. Welcome back. Welcome back to Wednesday more of chaos. Ignore the fact that I sound like shit. Existo, creo que a lo mejor forma de ponerlo. No hay otra forma de hacerlo. Fair enough, go for it. Build houses. Remember, you can redeem your cheese. Yeah, tired. A bunch of other things that happened. So I'm just like really out of it. But you know, work needs to be done. So I have to come back. Doesn't matter it. Yeah. I was working on this last night. This is a commission. Hi, Fan. Welcome in. I mean, that is definitely the wrong button for this. I forgot that was gonna happen. How do I exist? That is my base answer for it. How y'all doing? How you doing, Fan? I mean, that's the best answer, even if we don't when we don't want it to be the best one. I know usually we have more of like a yapping session, but like, yeah, there's no yapping today. Yeah, that's on face. Angels and running. How you doing, Nina? How was the match yesterday against Clock? Yeah, I know. I was working with them on a call. But how was it, Spicy? Did y'all kick butts? You're toxic, I'm slipping. I'm a taste of the poison. Holy shit. Where are my files? There you are. Give me the rich one. We won first game on. Nice. You and Sen are streaming. So I was like, I'll go to people to watch. I can't do that on phone. Tends to happen. What if I multiply it? Can go down in the air, it's all around. Can't you feel me now? The time's up, I'm on the run. You toxic, I'm slipping up. But she was so funny. 10 will do it again. I will hope you'll do it again because y'all having so much fun with it. We don't need to live in map. Not a fan of it. Precision builds. I know precision builds are like kind of sucky-ish, you know? Because cool and easy on me, but then I had to do one the second. You know? That's that's virus for you. Probably the main reason I have not asked him to teach me is because I know he's gonna make me shit. I can teach Magic the Gathering, but I cannot play Yu-Gi-Oh to save my life right now. Like, I'll be able to make him eat shit in Magic, but not in Yu-Gi. You see, yeah, the question, random question, because I've been thinking about it for a while. Have you ever look at somebody and be like, yes, I want this person, but then you're like, but they're way out of my league? Has that ever happened to you? Like, to the point where you're just like, I'm not even gonna try it. Yes. Yeah. Kind of sucky. Oh, I realized. Also, hi, Waffles, welcome in. I realized that my skin is way more fragile than I thought. I sat. I have a really particular way of sitting down. I sat like down like that yesterday, and I opened my skin completely unprompted. It just decided to open itself. Fun times. Fun times. Yes, I have many times. Yeah. I think about it soon. You look and you're like, fuck. I mean, she won't give me heated blanket. Wait, what? I will give you heated blanket. I was not aware that you were here, Zenny. How you doing? How's it going, Zen? I will give you a heated blanket. You just have to ask for it. Question: will you even tell the person that they're like out of your league, but you will like something, or you will panic and don't say shit? You're right, it's nice because I haven't even been requested for a blankie. Wouldn't say shit, honestly. Fair enough. You don't you all I think about it's you. You, darling, you. How how do you guys realize that you had like really serious feeling for somebody? Anything at all? That is what most people say. They won't say shit about it. Well, I have serious feelings for someone. Yes, exactly. How do you realize that's a thing? Oh, darling, you about to think about it's you. You, darling. I don't know, like waffles. We definitely need to play for it again sometime. I mean, yeah, absolutely. You'll need to play. Hold on. What was the question? The question is if you tell the person, or like, okay, we already went on the also person. Like, how do you realize that you have like serious feeling and it's not more like on a crush level, like, oh yeah, I find you like really entertaining or whatever, but you go into like, oh shit, I really like them, and like I see a future with this person. How do you realize that? It made me so much happier and better as a result. There. When I get a big happiness from them, when I think of someone and my thoughts may go to them, when I want to spend more time with them, it's not even that they make me happy, it's just want more of them. I don't even see a future with them, it's more of a right now thing with me. Fair. I mean, you can still answer it spicy because it's a thing like how do you know you're in love with somebody? You don't have to have experience for them. The second to none, second to none, second to none. Oh, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole different kind of worm, mister. I just really enjoy spending my time with the person. I have a hard time not wanting the quality time I'm spending with them to end up. Oops, ignore you. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm just curious about it, like how people see it. Because it's not a question that a lot of people ask about. And it's not something a ton of people sit down to like think actively about it. Second to none, second to none. Because there's my hair shirt, but there's a line with that. I could see them in my future, but they might not see me in theirs. That is understandable. Have a nice day. That happens, Spicy. Yeah, I'll do that. You're separate. The person I feel safe with. Yeah, fair enough. Feeling safe is really important of like a lot of things. I tend to feel people forget that feeling safe with the person that you like is one of like the highest compliments that they can get. Because that not only mean that you care about them, but also that you actively trust them. I feel like trusting is one of the biggest things for me. Because if I could like you, but if I don't trust you, it's going nowhere. If I can't rely on you, it's not going nowhere. And I'm not saying like really, really relying. It's just like for certain things, at least for me, that's the thing. Like I need to be able to rely on you. And I'm not saying like crazy kind of deal. But I don't know. If I feel like I can talk with you when I'm having a panic attack, or if I feel like I can talk with you about my worst days, then that is when I can say, like, oh, I'm fucked. I go through infatuation, shade off, and I have the puppy love, but I try to go through that to get to the actual heart of it. And I'm fully aware of to say, I see all your flaws or your mistakes and still trust you, feel safe with you, and choose you. I will choose you over and over again. Yeah. Then you're not sorry, but you're never sorry, are you? You don't even care about when you say the word. While I'm breaking my bones, tell me what we wrong. Tell me around my arm, my body. Tell me everything just to let you in. It's a little bit of go. Don't leave my skin, with mercy. Every with me, baby. Tell me now, if you ever love me, let me go. I feel for me, at least, it's not only about how safe I feel with you, it's how much I can trust you, how easily you have shut down things. Because if I come with you and I am telling you something really important and you just shut it down, that will make me stop trusting you. Because that means that if I come with a certain type of things, I'm not able to tell them because they're gonna be shut down. So it's a whole thing with me at least. And they might not be doing it in like a really with like no bad intention, but like the fact of being shut down is probably a big one for me. Let me go, let me go. And of course, the understanding is really big because by no means I am I am perfect, and I have a fucking ton of flaws, especially because how I was treated before. And I know some of them are on me to be to realize that I'm reacting like that. It's always kind of a bitchy. Internet is again fair enough. Remember me, baby. You know, if you wanna love me, let me go. Gonna sleep. Hi Nick, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? I'm back on my tablet. Fair enough. Nick, if you want to be part of it, we're talking about how do you know when you're in love with somebody, like actually deep in love, like kind of fucked in love. They are known, so open your senses, leave me alone with all of the questions. Now I'll have the answer. I can't take you off, but I'll always be yours. Sure, it kind of does work. Okay, I'm skipping this one. Fair enough. Someday I'll know where your senses leave me on. It's like I'm curious, like how other people realize they're in love. So hi, welcome in, brain. How you doing? Enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and please, if you're gonna die, just let me know. More than anything, it's just like I'm asking, like, how do you know? what have made you realize that you were like, oh, I am kind of fucked. I do really love him. It's not like it's like the stage after like, ah, you know, I like you. It's like, no, I am actually deeply love fucking in fucking love with you. Don't want questions, nobody answer. I can't take you on. You'll never be enough, but I'm always be your. That until something happens, like a point after someone doesn't matter how fucked I am. I can't type. Okay, you have somebody in mind. That's interesting. I would like to know if my neighbor is actually just like washing their clothes or they're putting cans in a fucking washing machine. I mean, and that is okay, because like you can tell me like, sure, I like a relationship, but I don't like the romantic aspect of it, and that is understandable. Oh, just me throwing random questions. That is something that is gonna be really normal in here. I throw a random question and we get a conversation in that route for a while. It doesn't have to be anything prompted. I will just throw a random question. Give me a minute. I mean, it is honestly really important like to know yourself. Like if like knowing what are your preferences for shit, I'd probably say that's more important to know rather than to know if you're gonna be in love with somebody or not. Not to fall right now. Please don't fall, Spicy. I will prefer if you keep your whole integrity. Yeah, you know, I just throw random questions on chats from time to time. And now there's nobody that has me crashing right now. Though if we're talking of celebrities, that's a whole other thing, you know. And I can also I don't know if it's weird, but I can also crush on friends like, oh, I totally love you, but I love you in a friendly way, or like I really want to see you succeed kind of deal. I don't know if it's weird. And then there's yeah, exactly. That is also a whole other thing. Like growing in love with somebody. I think that's like the purest form of it. Like I'm not gonna lie, my favorite one is enemies to lover because it's like they have seen you in your worst, and even if they have seen you in your worst, it's kind of still like freaking love you, which I absolutely adore. I am guilty of that. As much as I like friends to lovers, it's something's really hard because you don't want to mess the friendship, and that's how a lot of people go with it. So that's a whole other thing. Wait a minute, give me a minute. I mean, my fictional husbands are like eight. Probably is more than that. Cause like if I could, and I kid you not, it is a really weird crush. If I could, I would be dating like Alucard from Helsing. Yes, that Alucard, I freaking love it. Or Bernadotte from the same series of 10 out of 10 I will recommend. I'm gonna remake this. I don't like it. Had a crush on me. Oh wow, that is a whole revelation, Nick. That they told you? Did you figure it out? If you don't want to tell, it's completely fine. I'm just like curious about it. This face is well, but not to but don't forget. Like when it comes to you, I grew in love with you because I expected you, and then I fell hard with faithful one person because I didn't expect them as careful as I tend to be. Fair enough. Chips in the night. I hope you never see the morning light. But since we all the something sheets to climb, and for a moment you. But Spicy, use your both hands for work, mister. Please don't fucking fall. It is it is fun how people tend to be really aware of their emotions and sometimes they just ignore them. I find it really damn interesting. Ships pass in the night. I hope we never see the morning light. But something how the simple seems to fly. And for a moment, you and I, we could. Come spicy, you're in there to pull out now. Waffles. That ain't helping. Moment, you and I, we could. You know, I wish there was somebody that had me like crushing really bad. Cause I'll be like, yes, that's my future husband. I don't know, sometimes I really want to be crushing really bad on people. Then I realize how bad I will react to certain things, and I'm scared of them. Sometimes seems to fly, and for a moment you and I, we could. I hope you never see the morning light. Something there's a bunch of butterflies. To say that, I agree in love with you. That's how safe I feel with you, and I love our friendship. There is honestly like no shame on it, because like if you grow to love somebody, love can have many different ways. It doesn't has to be romantic. Like if it's romantic, it's understandable, but it doesn't have to be romantic. So love can take a lot of shapes and forms. I am doubting it. I am doubting the hair. There are a lot of things. Like you don't necessarily need to be in love romantically with somebody for you to be like, hey, I do really care about you, you know? Yeah, I saw it. Sorry I didn't answer. I just like really, I literally woke up and I turned on. No warning for that. And here we are. I just got up and started working. And he said he should tell me that I had a crush on her. I noticed something was up with him like a month or so before he finally told me. It's it's a whole thing, telling or not telling people. Because sometimes it is, especially for males, I think it comes with the what if they reject me? What if don't they feel the same way? What if I come out as a creep or stuff like that? So there is a lot of shame around it. It was great to believe in a different type of love. E. Because there's a lot of different type of love and not all of them has to be romantic. Eros or philia. Yeah, exactly. Eros is like the sexual type one. Philia is the ones that are like more to your family, to your friends. If family's taking up is like this really soft one. I don't remember the fourth one. But like that is that thing that people tend to think like the only way that you can express love to somebody is by relationship wise, which is a hell of a lie on itself. There's there is a beauty on the love on the word love, you know. There's more to it than what a lot of people think about. No, Philip and Monsaka because it's extremely hard to get rid of me sometimes. I don't think we want to get rid of you in any way, shape, or form, Waffles. Because that is the thing. Like when you provide a certain type of love, the other person doesn't necessarily have to correspond the same type of love. But it's the beauty of being social creatures, because at the end of the day, you will have to make those within, and you cannot force anybody into feeling a certain way. Like I've been told several times that I scare people because I am probably too aware of my own emotions, yet I don't know how to process them. I suck at them. So much of violations. Ah, I don't know, Spicy. I wouldn't be surprised that you're actually hitting OSHA violations. I have been told several times that I tend to scare people because I will see them as humans. I will see them more than just somebody around me. And that tends to scare a lot of people, which is pretty interesting. Because I am doing like the most basic ass thing. I'm not counting you as a number. I'm not seeing you just as another person. I'm seeing you for who you are. And that tends to scare a lot of people. Because at some point we lost the plot. We lost the thing where we see each others as people instead of just something that we can use. So I understand why it scares people, and I still find it really funky. Matronormativity, the idea that romantic relationship should be the goal for everyone. Exactly. It is a really interesting thing. I think I have, if I think of current crushes, like that I really think that I might fall in love with a person. Hmm. Probably there's two, and both of them I consider them to be like way out of my league. It can drag me through hell, makes you better could hold your hands. Usually, I tend to speak like what's in my mind. I'm not gonna, for like my own sake purposes, release the names. I will not be releasing the Kraken today for my own peace of mind. But there's probably two persons that I can really fall in love with right now. That I think like I might be screwed if we like talk more than what we already do. I have a question. What do you think and feel about me? Do you feel safe with me? And are you do, but I like hearing your thoughts. I do feel safe with you. I know that if I need, I can just go ahead and tell you things. If anything happened, I will be able to just like reach out my hand into that. However, there is the thing that it also comes with me just being me, of like I will avoid reaching out even if I am struggling like deep down in a barrel. And when I feel like I am losing grasp into reality is when I'll reach out. I wouldn't reach out before of them. I do feel safe. Like I do feel like I can go and vent even if it's like the most random as shit. At the same time, it's something that I probably won't take really much action into, even if I am struggling. Not because I don't trust, but because I will feel like a burden. And I know that that's not the case. So you're gonna jump in to tell me like, "Hey, no, but it's okay. You can reach out." Yeah, I can. I know that I can reach out. It doesn't take away the fact that I will still feel like a burden even if I reach out. So I will not reach out unless I really have to. Which I love, like how now that I think about it, missing people. And that is understandable. There's a lot of emotions, really weird emotions that we might not like understand. I used to not understand the what falling in love means for me, because it also that's something that's really interesting. Falling in love means a lot of different things. It's not one universal big ass feeling for it. For some people it means missing them. For some other um it means poking around. It means enjoying their time together. So it's a lot of different ways that you can be in love with someone, you know? I had to call you to check out last night, but I figured you just wanted to chill in the other people in the room. That's why I just sent a gift. It's mostly um I won't reach out unless I am like really struggling really bad. Because even if I don't want to think about, and I know most of you will go like, but you're not a burden, Hades, not at all. I will jump into that first. So I will put other people's priorities before mine. And I know it's a bad habit, but it's a way that makes me feel safe and let me just process it and reach when I feel like it. Because otherwise it just feels like I am forced. And when I feel forced, it's a whole other can of worms. Because I will just start withdrawing from the person. If I feel like I have to, I will start withdrawing. Probably want you to be more defined there. It's kind of idea why I don't call you, because I don't want to pressure you into answering, which has its own double-edged sword. I know it has. I know it does. Usually that's why I'm never like really caring with people, and I tend to keep a sane distance for my sanity and for theirs. But I made a community that we don't know what a sane distance and healthy distance is. So that's a whole thing that I have. And don't get me wrong, I am not complaining about it because it's really wholesome. Because y'all are always trying to help each other. So it's really wholesome to see that. Do I know? Do I know? Little did I know you. Say the same. Not free. That's all there's possible. So sad. So bad, so sad. Don't think it's not to say it's not. Okay, you can do it. Come on. It's just making it nicer. That every time that I'm making like a small little adjustment, I feel like I can fuck up the hair really bad. Yeah. If everything was right for you, just like a quick check-in. And that is actually a really good thing. Because like it doesn't make me feel pressured in any way, shape, or form that oh I have to answer, oh I have to be okay, or is showing off that I am not okay. So it's just like a whole thing with me because I will always try to not show that I'm not doing okay. It's so dedicated into the session that I'm in. I always try to hide the fact that I'm not okay. Even when it can be shown, I will still try to hide it off. And I think there's only like one person that can make me speak when I go like that. That would be like my two best friends. Just like a quick gift of your follow, nothing else, just because I don't have too much to say to meet you where you are, remind you, hey, I'm here. I know you're not okay, but I'm here. Eh. That sometimes it speaks a lot louder than if I was barraged with a lot of questions. Mostly because I am a really logical individual. So as much as I would like to say, oh yeah, no, like this is what I'm feeling, yeah, sometimes it does tend to backfire, you know? Because it's not that I don't want to say what's going on. It's sometimes that not even myself know what the fuck's going on. And I try to rationalize emotions. Emotions are not rational, so it makes a whole shit show in there, you know. Sometimes it's easy to explain it because I understand it, but when I don't understand it, is when I'm just like, I have no fucking clue what's going on. It's just like a whole thing. But it's just fun to know. E. Feeling like I'm hellbound, falling for a mountain. I know for a fact. Don't get me wrong, I like Alan Sevenfold, but I know for a fact I am not okay when I am listening to Avenged. If I am listening to Avenged, there is something wrong, really wrong, and I just don't know what. That has been like the telltale for my best friend for like the longest ass time possible. Yeah, I know. I know. I noticed it and I was like, do I tell? But I don't know what the fuck's going on. So if I tell, it's just gonna be a fucking mess and a half, you know. And I really, really don't want to get in the way of things right now because that is how I was feeling at the time. Yeah, I evaluated the pros and cons, and that is something that I should stop doing. And I just want to focus on this time. I'm not, don't die now. There's something I don't. I do think I stay for extra longer. He told me, yeah, I know you knew. I was aware that you knew, but and I was like, I was examining pros and cons. Never something I don't. And you know, that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of human relations. I find them really interesting. If I look at them from like a scientist point of view, they're like the most inefficient fucking shit ever. But they do work somehow. This time I won't to you. And that's so this time, Hannah. There's some beauty into the chaos of human relationships, and that makes them even more special because somehow they fucking work. Ngayon, nasa between us, lock and key. E. It's just and there was such a little place to move. This time, Hannah, don't I know? Oh, 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 oh. This time, not something will you. It's about this time, I need to make it darker, but not dark. Oh, we're kind of working there. I want to fluffify you. Hunkus, hi Hunkus. I was looking at your Biffy sometimes just like, I say you won't say anything, but I see you. Loki, 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 Loki one. It's just like my Loki, yes, Loki. You know what's fun if I think about it and I look at my PFP, it's like, sure, I see you, but that doesn't really mean you see me. Which is like a kinda thing that I was thinking the other day. And I'm like, this makes people be seen. But where does that leave me? And I'm thinking about it, just for the randoms. Why the hype? What do you mean, why the hype? There's no hype, I think. I agree with the waffles. The ghost shall always be hyped. But if you're having a bad day, please know it'll be okay. You don't know what to say. We're here for your. Oh, thank you, Piero. Hi, welcome in. We're talking about like random stuff today, and I got called out for yesterday. I'm doing okay. It's going okay. How you doing? That's the same for 20 minutes. God damn it, waffles. Don't ask me why, no more than no goodbye. They let go, then take us, let go. If it takes something against building, then I can know what I'm used to it. There's something to all volunteers, but in that I lose to die. This is your words, I'll let it slide. This is it, just fuck this ride. I don't like that lines. Let me remake this shit. For the ride. Okay. Where are you? Let's see. Yes. It relaxed the color as much as I needed. Well, how you doing, Theater? Welcome in. Hi. How's it going? I just talk about the things that happen on stream. Because I also kind of want to let know people that struggling is okay. Like, sure, I do stream every single day, but struggling is okay. That's why I like to speak about it on stream. Even if it doesn't put me on the most brightest light, you know. Just telling one about you also. Thank you. We're doing okay. I am right now just trying to finish commission. You having fun there, Gozy, with throwing me shit? Just for the ride. Actually, no, that's actually gonna be lighter. Okay, what else needs my attention here? The fluffy thing. That's fair enough. That's the code of the back. Where are you and what are you? What are you? What are you? Nothing. It's such an my spine. With the best intentions, I can make it right. Hold on. I'm trying to find the layer. Beep, 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 beep. I'm stupid and not unconscious. Yes, I do. Keep having fun. Keep having as much of fun as you want. I will regret saying those words, but be free, be happy. There was such an strength in my spine. With the best intentions, I can't make it right. Without anything, I don't see no sign. I'm stepping out, I'm conscious. Doing out, don't stop it. Figueroa, you're gonna realize really quickly that I tend to sing like 99% of the time. That is one of the staples in here. I will sing unless I am yapping. But most of the time, I'm just like singing. All jokes aside, I love you very much and think you're one of the most beautiful people I've met in heart and soul. Even as broken those two things may be, like I said before, I will hug you so tight that those broken pieces come back together. And if you're missing a piece, you can have mine. No, don't give me yours. We can find together the one that I'm missing. We can find together the missing piece. We can go into a One Piece kinda arc. We can go into an expedition, D&D expedition. There was such an air of strength in my spine. Without this intentions, I can make it right. Should I just for the windows? Oh, that's a really interesting thing because it depends a lot on the shapes of the windows. You could choose some really light, almost frozen kind of blue to keep like the theme, but make the light coming from it a little bit warmer. That's what I was thinking. I don't know. It's just my random brain going into like, oh yeah, this might work actually. You were wrong with the distance. When it's in my mind. To hear you singing anyway, it shows you're okay. Oh, thank you. Also, I'm kind of curious. How did you find me? I usually tend to ask that to people that I don't know where they come from or I have never seen before. I'm just curious. Feel too broken hearted to do to you any harm. Just so so that you think back to it. To let you in the dark. Yes, the goose is here. A flat and a liner because I won. I know once I finish the flats, I have to do is blur the liner and I'll free shade into the glass. Whoa. You're good, no worries. Where do you come from? Like, how do you find me? Please don't answer to me. You're home. I have people answer me they're home, Nick. I have to cover my bases here. No. If you say to do you any harm, it's so clear to see that no one was me. What a monster I've come to be. It kind of is working. I'll take it. I know you love me too. I don't verbally say it, but the little things you do, it's me knows you do is quite a love. I do love you, Waffles. I really do. If I said that I don't love somebody in the community, I'll be lying. Because I really, and even if I try to hide it, I do worry about people a lot, and it does tend to backfire. But if you're part of the community, hi, you got yourself one lord that is actually trying to take care of you. When you're to blame, never satisfied. I'm still alive, I'm breathing. I don't care what the world says. Straight to neon lights, try to somewhere. It's only you to blame. Never felt this fine. We love you too, Spicy. Frosted glass. That is actually, you know that you could do like the frosted really simple. You can do it like really really specifically. because that is a texture that I really wanted to like use before, and you can actually do it really simple. Hold on, let me open a thing. I think it's easier if I just put it in black. Try to neon lights. That's not black. That is black. Never felt this fine. Playing on Twitch a while ago, I think I might have learned of you through another stream. I just wanted to stop by and see what was going on. To pretty honest, I'm quite impressed with your art. I like attention to detail. Oh, thank you! Like, hold on, because I don't think you have seen the whole piece. This is what I am working on right now. And this thing, if you want stuff like this, you can find it on vgen. Also, the model that you see on the screen, this little one, I made it because I also work on models. And so this is a thing. This is the whole thing right now. I'm glad that you enjoyed it and that you're finding me pretty chill. Uh, Today is pretty chill because usually this is kind of chaos, even if I do art. Strike to neon try to somewhere else. Okay, hold on. It was this. You can go in. You just need black and white, normal, simple layers. You can get your airbrush, and it's pretty fun because it depends on how frosty you want it, but it's pretty simple. You go. This is black and white, no fancy thing, right? I usually like putting it and building it up if needed. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Give me 5. Give me 5, thank you. Because it will depend on how frosty I want it. But I like building it up. So I will start like this. And we know the frosty is more ish on one side than the other one. And if you want to make this sharper, it's pretty simple. Just erase on where you want it sharper. Mind you, again, this is just black and white. And I'm not telling you like pure black and white, right? I know frost is a little bit different, but like this is the basics of it, at least the basics that I might use for it. And with that, I just go into blur, like a really big ass blur. And you can still see, probably smudge will be better in here. Hold on, smudge might be better. You can build the thing with the smudge. And it has like that frosty-ish effect on the sides. And again, this is just black and white. The only thing that I'm doing is just like deleting things. This is probably more work than getting like a frosted thingy, yes. But this is one way of doing it. The other way for me, it requires this specific pen, that is this one. Yunks. That is called Cloud. So I just go big. And I will layer it where I want the frost to be more noticeable. And I just make sure to give different like thicknesses of it. And super simple, blur, really big as blur. And depending on how much I blur in, you can still see the really small particles of the brush. This is how I'll do frost. Again, this is really quickly wonky shit, but I can do it. This is how I will do it. And this is why I complicate myself every single time. Like, I mean, you can just make it with the brushes that you have. Believe me, you don't need fancy brushes. Unless it is a cog. If we're talking about cogwheels, yes, please, by the love of everything, just get yourself a brush for them. Or make them. But you see, it does look like frost. And if I want to get fancy, I will get like, I think it was an overlay. Hi, Eddie. Welcome in. How you doing? I'll get an overlay. And I'll put it like at 50-ish. Then I'll get a no, an ad. I think it was an ad. I will go back into a more bluish color. You might be too small. I wish I was talented in art. Believe me, you can be. You just have to practice. That's all you need. Because I don't feel I am that talented, to be honest. I just I just been learning by fucking it up. That's how you learn things. So believe me, there's absolutely nothing to worry right there. This is how I will do it like on the window, kind of ish. Yes. See you, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. This is how I probably will do it. Again, this is just really quickly ish thing, but like this is a way of doing frost that is pretty simple. I know you can do it with a noise filter as well. How? I have not touched that one yet. Might stay. Believe me, being good or not being good at art is not something that should deter you from drawing. If you wanna draw, draw. So be it. Nobody tells a kid that they cannot do things because they're a kid. They just encourage them to explore about it. So why should you stop? Eh. If a kid can pick up a crayon, not feel like a Picasso, and still draw, you can do it. And if you want to get good at it, just practice. It takes time. I am by no mean super incredible at it, especially anatomy wise. If I can find it on the amount of layers, I am using a vase. I went into a program for posing, and as you can see, this thing exists beneath it. Is it the most orthodox way of doing it? No, I should be learning anatomy. But this also helps me to understand other things like perspective and just take challenges. I have never drawn a background before. This is my first time. And I took the challenge for it. So don't think that you can't just because there's people that are good on it. I've been practicing already for a whole year. Still knowing my heart me. So if you want to do it, just do it. Pick up a crayon. If it makes you happy, it makes you happy. You don't have to be good on things that make you happy. And if you wish that you could do more, just practice it. Mm. Colin doesn't have a sketch when I was like living. Exactly, exactly. You don't have to be Picasso to just do something that you love. Am I a Picasso at this? By no means. Do I want to get better? Absolutely. So I will take challenges that are probably way too big for my own self. Do I care? No, because I want to challenge myself. And I'm weird. But if you want to do something, don't ever think just like, just because I'm not good. Nah, 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 nah. You can do it. Nobody was born knowing what the fuck they were doing. That is my motivational speech today. Yeah, you will certainly start doing your own stuff. You might need help at the beginning, you might feel stumped, but that's why there are other artists where you can ask help from. Hi, I am an artist that you can ask help from. I'm usually answering posts on vgen on the Discord server for help. And if you DM me on like, hey, I need help, I will more likely be happy to do so. Or if I'm like really stumped in work, you can ask in the server and people will help you. That'll be good for real. Go hug the yip sneak. Thanks for stopping by. As a last motivational line for it, the only person that can tell you what you cannot do is yourself. You are your best friend and your worst enemy. Hi, Psycho. ¿Qué tal? ¿Qué onda? Esquimale, ¿cómo vamos? ¿Qué tal estamos? Oh, no, no, not go so easily. So what do you say? Would you walk this world with me? Would you walk this world with me? With me, with me. And I know it's cold. And I need you here to sing. It's so wrong. So I can feel complete. So what do you say? Would you walk this world with me? Would you walk this world with me? With me, with me. With the wind. Everything happens. Chinese, how's it going? We're chilling. We're still working on commission right now. I have so many. Thanks for I know where to start as someone who's learning how to draw. I find it easy to be overwhelmed by comparing my art to others. I think for to start drawing something or like the motivation to continue something I started. But you're exactly right. The only person who can tell you what you can do. Yeah, exactly. Like let me show you this. Let me find it. Cause like what you see right now is completely different from where I started. So let me find it. I'm pretty sure I still have it saved somewhere. This is one of my first drawings. It looks really stiff. Lighting is fine, but it looks really stiff. It looks. It doesn't look bad by any mean, but it felt. It felt lifeless. This one, I made it using a base. I put my model in the pose and I draw on top of my model. In here, I didn't understood a ton of things. If I come and show you one that I made later, and mean later, I mean like last month. Will be this one. This one I made it last month. And if I think how much I have improved, just like lighting wise, like how I understand fabrics right now, this has been a whole journey. I did not improve from night to morning, and this took a while. Yet this was so fun to do the thing. Exactly. Comparison is the theft of joy. If you want to compare your own work. Don't compare it to others. Because if I go and compare my stuff to my favorite artist, I will absolutely fry myself, you know? Yeah, the server is in here. Hold on. If you want to join the server and you ever need help, we have incredible artists. We have Nick, we have Waffles, we also have Goose is another incredible artist. There is a Discord if you want to join in. Who else do we have in there that is an artist? Hold on. We have Kari, our one of our mods. Who else? Lizard is also an incredible artist. I by no means feel obligated to join. Feel free to join. There's a section called the art stream where you can show your art, and there is also both 2D and 3D help. Or if you just wanna put in VTuber art in there as well, it's fine. Like, feel absolutely free. Believe me, if I have time, I will go ahead and I will help. Even if I don't, I will make time. Like, if you put something on the 2D help and you go like, hey, so I need help with this, as soon as I see it, I'll be like, yes, this is the thing, and I'll show you the corrections. Let me show you corrections that I have done before. For example, this is a correction that I did for somebody on Vision. You're gonna see like, hey, this, what the fuck is this, right? Because it looks weird. Let me find the thing so I can show it. Okay, give me the thing. Give me the thing. Okay. My corrections are really simple because like once you get like the basis, you have the thing. This is the original one. You're gonna tell me, but it looks the same. It might look the same for the general thing, for like On tray 9, you're gonna see it looks the same. However, this is the correction that I made on it. The changes are subtle because what we were focusing in here was line art. And you're gonna say, but it doesn't make sense. It's the same thing. Yes and no. This is the original one. You can see how much depth it gets because I thickened some lines and I made others more thinner. I I just help with that. The drawing is by no means mine or anything. But this is the original one. And I show them this and I was like, if this is confusing because you cannot see the things, I show them where I thicken the lines. This is all the points where I thicken or I made the lines thinner. So if I go into here, you're gonna see that actually this line is thinner. And you can see it here. Because this is the original, which is really thick. I was using a different pen for the one that they were using. But this is a whole thing. Like, you don't have to be incredibly great at something. Like they were like, hey, I am experimenting with new things. And there's always gonna be somebody in there that will be more than willing to help you. So that's a whole thing. So by no means I ended up like drawing like this at the beginning with blue lens and then like color party animal. It does. It's kind of fun. Usually all my corrections are made on that color. You know, I need to keep on brand. Yeah, confused why Spicy say Nicotine is nickname that gave for some reason. Yes, exactly. That is a whole thing on itself. But yeah, feel free to join if you need absolutely any help. Uh, we have a ton of artists in there that can help you. And usually, some days I'm sitting down on the workshop, so feel free to just like hop on if you need anything, because like I will be in there. Don't matter how far the clock. Because I usually when we are in the workshop, it's just more like a hangout, and it's just like you see me keep on working. But if you need help with anything, I will absolutely be helping you. Like yesterday, I was helping with VTuber tracking. That is completely a-okay. So feel free to. No pressure in the slightest. It looks so nice. Oh, your nickname. Okay, hold on. That is important. I want to know. Nicotine. Sometimes it's not that. It's not that pretty. It's just simple as associations. I'm still here, even when I'm not. You're still mine, don't matter how far. Sometimes it's just brain associations, and it does work somehow. Okay, so now we need the dangle bits. No! Yoink. When we're not. How far goes to Fent? Yeah. Nick, aka Nicotine. That's a fair enough one. Where do I put it though? It has to be on top of the best. Everything. This is gonna be decoration. Give me this color. Where is my symmetry thing? Give me two. Even when I'm not. Finally have a Discord bio. Nice! Took a while, but it's there finally. Oh. This might prove really interesting, not gonna lie. Where is the center? Okay, this is gonna prove be freaking fun. Thank you for the pato. Okay, that's the center, right? Was King of Spin. That is fair. Mm, do you kind of work? You don't work. I'm gonna have to go back to the basics. Old nickname of mine. Fair enough, to be honest. Use the spinning emote. Those are the fun times. Those are the fun times. To use per stream. Holy shit, that's a lot. And I already feel bad by like freaking giving you rewards that are really expensive. That is a hell of a one. It's getting louder. E. I don't know, but it's not know. Cause what's that, spicy? Everything in control. To know. And go it off cause it just gets louder. To turn it on cause I'm losing my mind. And the voices in this voices all I can find. If I really can I keep up the fun. The panic voices back and there's nowhere to hide. It's been dead. It's got king for no reason, my boy. I mean, that is fair, you know. I don't like the title of king. That is why I go by lord, because kings imply a lot of things that I could rule over, but I don't. I take care. That's why a lord does. You know, goes into hospital, sweaty king. They do back some trouble. Thirty thousand dollars, no. E. That's why I never say. I say like the ruler, but not the king. You're slacking on Jesus, my dude. Welcome in. There's nothing to do. Just give me a loan to turn it. You're slacking on Jesus. Oli Bonnie. How about I'm making it? Wait, what? How about you don't? You know? I can go to my favorites, but holy shit. You three together are a hell of a thing. How you doing, Cloud? How's work treating you today? No, porque Pony se cae a pedazos. El Pony no se puede caer a pedazos. Si hablamos en Valorant es diferente, pero no te puedes caer a pedazos. Con amor, Pony. Tap water. Huh? I mean, in here you can drink tap water, you know? There is no consequences for drinking tap water in here. What are you trying to reason? Vale, vale, pero viendo esto. No, ¿por qué? Poniskis. It's quick to you as well, Waffles. Maybe. Did you find out so you can blame me? What? Why are you crying? It's true. You got me wrapped around your feet, acting like a fool, but the things you do. I am so confused what's going on right now. Alone. time to put me loose. Acting like a fool. Don't tell this a puppet, no puppet, no puppet for you. It's my stream and I'm confused what's going on. He's freaking incredible, isn't it? And the fucker didn't even answer to me. Huh? He came in here for you too. Wow. Incredible. Wows. Just tell me you hate me already, Clock. Fuck you. The things you do. Now it's clear. I can see the truth. No, he loved you too. Dude, he came in here for you. He didn't even came here for me. That's fucking incredible. Just tell me you hate me because I asked you something and you just ignore me, bitch. Fuck you. And now I know, fuck you, Glug, you lost it. Go back in the bud later. It was so funny. It's going chaos. Well, welcome to chaos, Fiero. Yeah, it's always like this. Don't worry about it. Perdí el no, porque perdí el hamster. I'm a manager of a maintenance and still laying in my couch. You know, you can lay on your couch. You can take the meeting from your couch. You don't have to know. Enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, at least send me a freaking message. I just want to sleep, you know? Valid. And here's chaos. No matter escribir para os... No, Effie. Goodbye to your... No, Spicy, don't say that. We need job to do shit. We need job to fuel our addiction to near, you know? We cannot just lose the job. We need that shit. Preventas de mi jefa, muy válido. Chaos has been here. Chaos has been here all along. You have just only not been using your right to it. I need job tomorrow, but I spent way too much time last night trying to figure out what is eating up my resources when streaming. That and the oh my god, you crap with Discord. Yeah. Wait, why did you? Oh, because I had the wrong layer. Yes. I was hungry. That's not how it works. Why is just forbidden here? So funnily enough, most of the chat is lactose intolerant. And when we were making the map of the underworld, they wanted a cheesemonger. Cheesemonger is called Greg. So to avoid people dying, I forbid the cheese. Now they get the daily ration of cheese under their own consequences. That's pretty much what happened. Not any fancy story. No cheese. Ideally no milk either, but like y'all are not gonna listen, even if I beg you to, you know. And there he goes. Yeah, that's why I say most of the chat. Please tell me you're not lactose intolerant as well. Our recovered over man, that man is so good. I wish I could go back and play it to push through the whole gacha, but god damn. the sweeps tonight. I can feel it in her behind. There's something just a little more than ecstasy in those pretty little eyes. And she's my only time for the fading to her cheekbone, taking me to places only she knows. You know, I'm gonna bring the tool. I have no patience to make you by hand. Cheekbones taking me to places only she knows. Uh, huh? Hold on. Please don't tell me. Don't tell me you are. Please don't tell me you're lactose intolerant. That I got another person that is lactose intolerant into the cheese cult. Used to sweeps the night. I can feel it in her behind. There's something just a little more than ecstasy in those pretty little eyes. But she's my only time. All the fragrance to her cheekbone, taking me to places only she knows. Like Crystal Kim having Irene. You know, that's a really good question. He just does. He's just that good. You're not falling to what I told you. He just does. I can feel it in her bite. There's something just a little more than ecstasy in those pretty little. Aloha, benvenute. Aquí vamos, qué tal, Rosa? I eat cheese every day if I financially could afford it. While I'm here, I'll keep my cheese in a lunchbox of a tin with a lock. Over the cheese in the tin so it's not airborne to others, just in case. You know, good thinking, good thinking. That's how you save your cheeses. Válido. Tal vez, Pony, no me corté, pero tal vez en la noche, depende de cómo todos salgan, le podemos dar baliskis si quieren. O porque la cinemática de Viper Chamber, estoy feliz. Okay, now I need to. You're the thing. Get out of the folder. Get out of the folder. Just remind me that I need to get milk soon. No! Don't get the milkies. Naughty item. Naughty item. Don't like the phone that they try and slay you. Don't start. Don't start. I know that's why I'm tiny, because I hate milk. I have to admit my shortcomings. And here we go again. I kinda wanna be more than friends. I'm doing something, I could try and slay him. There you go. There they are. It took you actually long enough. It took you an hour and a half to make the first reference for it. I like how Uber Eats is just like, hey, you know, you can save up on this. Do you want to order? And I'm like, no. We all wish for an end update. We're not gonna get it. We have to make do with them. Time Slayer, Ghost Recon, dominate 'em. Turns like a ball like science laid 'em. Create 'em. Gladiate 'em. Bound 30 pounds, the giant slay 'em. Look now, enjoy the lurkies. Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please send me a message. Also, hi, welcome back. How you doing? How's it going? You waking up today? I'm gonna ignore what I just said. We're just gonna ignore it. You know. Just getting out of bed. Yes! I said today, but I was swallowing nap, okay? Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up, Spicy. Swallowing, okay? Cut me some fucking slack. Wait a minute, one. Weren't you gonna lurk? So you find follow your life. Been doing everyday things right. It's got superhero, let's to fly. Meeting time, no, not the meeting. Your life, every night and every day in night. It's a superhero, let's to fly. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Actually, you go way down the thing. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Please don't do that. I need you down here. So, superhero, let's do. I forgot to say hi, Waffle fans, Eddie, Spicy Fiera, etc. I hope. Hi, everyone. uh, just a little bit late. Just saying. Every day, every hour, turn the pain. I don't know. Does he spicy? Day, every hour, turn the pain into power. It's in the heart, under the soap, that's gone. This life and the way don't go. Blacks in the gone. Things on lives in the heart. That's the don't try. Watching explode. We just call him Brain. If you want to call him Brain as well. Superhero, let's do down. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Go along your life. Been up and every day, things right. So, superhero, let's do down. Every day, every hour, turn the pain into power. Wait, what? Why? What are you doing, Nan? Hold on. That's just the bowl. I will save in a second. Gracias, Hali. Every hour, turn the pain into power. Saving the bitch. E. I honestly don't think none of us call him Watcher. We just call him Brain. Yeah, that's what you say, cuz. Whatever's let you sleep at 9, you know. Enjoy the lurkies! Remember to breathe, and if you're gonna die, please send me a message. Okay, now you go behind this. Where is the decoration box? What's going on, Spicy? Oh, oh, I never find the one. I was willing to take you. I put them selling up. So I'm not, baby. Okay, that's the eye. That's the thing. I think that's all of us right now, to be honest. No, because I just wanted. I need to keep you a neutral expression. Baby, crazy hell. See why it's not gonna be seen when I need to keep it neutral. How, I forever will. Everybody can. Everybody's a database. I'm not, baby. Smart. Everybody bounce up. Every time baby suck. Still gotta be nuts, baby. Me crazy hell. Beginning to sleep, your thoughts making for dreams. Summon the one. Summon the one. I want to know. What are we gonna summon? Are we gonna summon Cthulhu? Are we gonna summon my cousin? Yeah, that's the only thing with Spicy. He's always at work. In peace. This is life. Your mother's in peace. Me, I found you from the sea. I feel something between us. Bridge out of stock. No, not the bread. The bread was important. Oh, mommy's in peace. Okay, that's face. Where are? That's the ladder. These are the pillars. Peace with me. I'm searching for the sweet. I'm the everything between us. It's so sweet. It's so between. It's so mommy's in peace. Now that looks the same. Danke, Hallie. Come on, go ahead, twin. Baby, so hard when you get down. So crazy when you do this down. So I'm just so all around. Thank you for stopping by, Spicy. So baby, so hard when you go down. So crazy when it's you to do this down. So crazy, Let's look all around. Try to get loud. I just realized that we're missing the ears on the head. I almost missed this. I know you're working, but I need to grab your hair color. Yoink. Fair enough. If you need the actual hex code, I can give it to you. I think that'll be easier. Because the one that you see, it's like way, way retouched, if that makes sense. So that's when you get down. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was just saying. Around. Don't be afraid to get loud. Because I like when you get down. This is crazy. Because you can make the sound. So it's okay to talk all around. Don't be afraid to get loud. You know, I need to make a colored yoinks for people. So all around to get loud. When you get down. Is it? I forget in the center. E. Hold on, I'm forgetting the center. Ah! I just safe travels on your way home if you feel your efforts are not enough to remind you that you're. Ah! The honorary fluff wiggles. I have to tweak the tracking for the wiggles. Or just it correctly. That will also work. Tailwags as well. I think I left this somewhere. Did I? I made a copy. I'm a fucking genius sometimes. I sometimes forget that I could be genius. You know, I just need to keep cohesion from what I'm doing. I don't know what this is, but it's kind of slapping, you know? The song is kind of slapping. Everything has cohesion. That is a fucking miracle. I should have made a copy of these though. Mm. Can I grab it though? Where is the window? You're everything. Yes, everything is in the outline. Let me see if I can grab it. And now you feel good inside. You might need an extra here. Extra here. Give me an extra space there. And this, my friends, is how you take it out to fill the other book. Yoinks. The funniest part is that they look like they belong already in here. And I absolutely adore being able to do this. It's really good. It's really simple when you have like the pieces. I probably make more complicated stuff than what I charge for. But it's always fun like just working with it. Because now we get the books. It's not like you're really gonna see them, but they're there. You just gotta work smarter, not harder. That is probably the biggest motto in here. Because now they look like part of the book, which is the the end of it. Okay, so you're that. I need you here. Multiplying. No, it doesn't. They're like doodles. Either way, if they said anything, you will not be able to see them from like that far away. So I'm keeping it as doodles. Even if I thought about like something really clever, you'd probably not be able to see it. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. This thing is divided in way too many parts, to be honest. And I was trying to avoid doing certain things because I know that they're not gonna be seen. Like I know the detail is in there, but I know they're not gonna be seen. Like these books, or even for example these other books down here. Like they have the same cohesion around them all the time. Even the summoning circle in here. Like I know you're not gonna see them, but I don't know. It just makes me happy knowing that the detail is there. Is it a lot more work on me? Absolutely 100%. Do I really care? Not really, because it makes me happy. Yeah, now you look dirty. Sure, feel free to go ahead. Where is my stack? Yeah, we'll keep it normal. Actually, no, I'm not gonna push you there. Give me 10. Give me this. I can keep it like that. Box. Same. Multiply. Yoinks. I'm done. Come on. Why the meat doesn't work? I keep in the same pressure. There you go. Fire, and that's for those pain. I see this happiness. It happens. You love, you love. You're barely able to be seen. Mark them a little bit more. I'm gonna cook for a bit. Sure, feel free to. Because again, since it's like really far away, you're barely able to see it. So I'm not gonna go into much detail into it. Because as much as I would love to go into detail, uh, I'm gonna be barely able to see it once everything is done in here. So it's just like to feel that it's in there, if it makes sense what I'm explaining. Hi, Fan. Welcome back. Have you revived from the dead? Have you come back from the dead? Aloha. Been hanging out with Rose? Fair enough. How was the hangout with Rosa? What are you? Oh, okay, you're that symbol? You're the extra. Oh, I had an extra arrangement here. Wow. A code the core. What is the extra one? There you are. Raising Alice RPG. I'm not even gonna pronounce your name, but welcome in. As long as you behave, you're welcome in. I love how all of you just go to default on the second part of everybody's user, and I just called everybody by the first bit of their user. I find it kind of fun. Oh, if they're a bot, they're not able to say shit. They have to wait 5 minutes on kick. Hold on, let's stretch here. I've been like sliding down my chair for a while. Thanks. Oh, that is stretch that fucking makes me dizzy. You gotta love them. Fuck my life sideways. Where's my phone? Oh, I need my phone right now. Nah. Nah. They're not the best. They're confusing, you know? Okay, hold on. Look at the wait, look at Zolin's face. Hold on. Look at Zolin's face. Look at him. Look how gorgeous the face is looking. The hair, Finn, the hair. Hold on, because I have to check something before I can do anything. I think this is the right order. That's not the right order. What the fuck do you mean it's not valid? Beautiful. Oh, the fluff has been upgraded. If you look at it from the one that I sent you yesterday, the fluff has been upgraded. Now I'm just going like all over all the details, and I'm gonna be pretty much ready for the rest of it. Yeah, it got upgraded. Why are you like this? On the phone. Hold on, because I have way too many layers here. There's a coat, there's the hand, that's the one. These are the pants. That is the back, right? This is the front one. Where in the fucking Christ did I place the skin? Okay, this was the sketch. George. Where are you? Why cannot find? Okay, this is a book sack, right? I don't need you. These are shoes. The carnival. Yeah, that's shoe. That's here. This is face. This is the back of the coat. This is the back of the sleeve. This is the backhand. Are you telling me? Hold on. Sitting? I didn't make the skin in here at all. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. I didn't ever make the skin here. The more that you know. Let's read it beware. You're in for a scare. It might be fun, but I don't think I can fit that in there. Hold on. Let me deal with the skin and I'll get into that. These are pillars. Where are the pants? Pants. Back leg, front leg. You're in the front, but you're behind it. Do not clip it. Because I forgot the skin was a thing. I never made a skin here, which I find it mildly fun. Fuck, I have you on 40. That explains so much. Okay, so let me get the borders. Right. Right? Okay, we got borders. Now give me you. We're gonna clip you here really quickly. Yeah. Haha. I can't believe that I completely forgot that. Oh, look at the background without the window. It is so fucking gorgeous. It took me so many attempts to make the snow, but I really like it. It's kind of fun right now. It took me so many attempts, but I made it. Alicia, hi, welcome in. Thanks so much for the follow. Just remember that since you're in Kik, I have a 5-minute timer due to button, so you will not be able to chat into like the next 5 minutes. Apologies for that, but things had happened. the the thing with the window, it's freaking gorgeous. And just wait for it. Yeah. I blend the idea that you gave me originally, Finn, plus the one that Solid gave on stream for that. I made that work. I made two in one. Okay, hold on. Now I need the pillars. Where are the pillars? Here you are. Okay. Give me this out. We're gonna remove that. Okay. Give me the color. Pen on 3. There you go, pen 3. Hi, Giant. How you doing? So the amount of layers is getting. It's a dryad indeed. How's a dryad doing? Let me pull out my best cursive right now. I might need that to be thicker. Hold on. 5. Yeah. I don't like that. How's a dryad doing? Hmm. My most fine cursive is like a little bit out of practice. I have an extra knee. I'll try and make. I'm gonna fake the trace of this. Did I hear that correctly? Did I hear that polom? Or am I being trolled? Oh, it's because I'm no longer in D&D. Waffles, that's looking so gorgeous. What the fuck? That's looking so fucking gorgeous. What the hell, Waffles? Okay, hold on. Let me hold on. I need to pull out the fine F. How do you make S again in cursive? Okay, hold on, because I will be showing Nan. We might be having trouble with this. Yeah, we might be having trouble with this, even if we don't want to. Okay, hold on. Let me do the thingy.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? I can live with that because you're not even able to see it that well. Yeah, I can take it. Looks great. It looks good. It looks good. So cool. Yellow is like so hype in my art, and I feel like a baby. You know. Hold on. Give me the thing. Hold on, cause I'm gonna show you the waffles. That is so fucking incredible. Wrong thing. Yes. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Hold on. Where is the thing? Here's the thing. Yoinks. Ignore the fact that it's my reference, but look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at what waffles cooked. Holy shit, hold on. Look what waffles just did. This looks freaking gorgeous. Like, hello, this should be illegal. It has every single one of my colors. Hello? I have become an angel here. Dude, I have. Holy crap. The more I look into it, the more I like it. Dude, this is so fucking incredible. You know, I will kid you not, making this window that I made me want to go back into making stained glass things. Maybe I will offer it as its own thing, become stained glass. It looks so gorgeous, waffles. The hell? Dude, when I look at it, it looks just so freaking gorgeous. Like, what? Like, I saw the liner and I saw the vision, but the colors. Holy crap. Love it, waffles. Eee, I saw it. That's so freaking. Really proud to have this amount of talented artists in my community. Y'all fucking incredible. I am here just like geeking out about it. Just like hold on. Just like I don't care Twitch, but like look at the colors. Look at the things. Right on time, Eddie. Just look. Just look at it. Just like appreciate it. The wings are fucking gorgeous. You know what? Let me resize this. But like everything, the colors, everything came out so good. Even like a dark moon and stuff. I love it. I love it so much. Just like, ah, why are you so incredible? Just like, look at it. Look at it. Take a good look at it. Just like, dude, it's just so fucking gorgeous. Waffles cooked. Waffles has been working on this since yesterday. Dude, it got cooked and a half. Like, holy shit, waffles. Just, it looks so nice. It looks so freaking nice. You know what, Waffles, you don't worry. You don't worry about it, homie. It looks so fucking gorgeous. Thank you so much, Waffles. It looks so fucking good. It looks so good. That I will say it once and over again. There's no bigger honor than to receive fan art, and I will always geek on them. I absolutely adore receiving fan art. You can give me like sticks and I'll still be happy about it. Fuck, I need you to be part of this. It's not you. It's not you. It's you. Become one. But receiving fan art is just it's just so big. I love it. I adore receiving fan art. It's probably one of my hype thing is because like you took time to do these for me. That I love it. Especially with my obsession with stained glass. Absolutely cooked. Mm, yeah, because you're gonna receive it like kind of ish. Hold on. Where is the symmetry? There you are. So you're gonna receive this kind of similar. I hear the polum. I hear the polum. Where is the skirt? There is the skirt. It just looks so fucking gorgeous. God damn it. It's just you cooked and a half waffles in here. You cook so nicely. So I'm probably gonna make a service just for the thing. Just because everything I did with honestly, understandable. That is what I took the thing for Epic that had the Discord free for a month. That is the only way I'm getting like Nitro, to be honest. And it kind of works in my favor because I've been doing like really big files this month on like works that I have to go back and forth. Absolutely, it's just working in my favor. As a physical sticker that will slap, and if it's transparent to actually put it on the window, dude, I am geeking on the ideas that I'm having right now with that thing. Mm, yeah, probably I'm gonna make you here. Probably need you to be a little bit darker though. Yeah, it needs to be a little bit darker. With it, go fight the dragon, this. Thank you so much, Waffles. Hold on, you're on 30. I don't need you on 30, and I need you to be bigger. Give me the other color. Let's yoink this. It's you that I need to yoink. Anyone will. I will be paying for my courses. Noise! Yeah, anything that is work related, work should pay for it, Especially if that's gonna help work in the long run. Sue me for it, but that's what I think. Yeah, like if you want your employees to be more capable of something that is gonna benefit you as an freaking thing, need to pay for it. You as the company. Okay, give me that here. Let me put it right on the moon. Trust the process. I know it looks wonky right now, but trust me, this is gonna look good. Yoinks. It might not look good, but like not now at least. I promise it's gonna look good. Or that's what I'm hoping say something around there. Okay, now I'm gonna do it on here. Give me there. This is probably one of my easiest trick up my sleeves, you know. Hi, Danica. Welcome back. How's Danica's doing? Okay, you do require that here. Okay. It's gonna take a bit. Had a bath. Oh, a bath are nice. But I am cooking so much with this. I am so happy with the level of cooking that I'm doing right now. The level of cooking is just, it's just a whole nother thing, you know. Yeah, I do be cooking right now. And I also just need to make sure that I have a day where I need to get the fabrics, you know. Getting my hands on the pre-con. Which one? Which one are you gonna get? It's not like I'm a magic at all. No, no, you will never know that, you know. That doesn't tell me which one is it. Who's the commander? Which expansion? Believe me, I don't know them by names. Ah, that's cut it in half. I always love doing metals, especially when it's silver. Making silver makes my life happy. Making gold makes my life miserable. As if turn is going there. Oh yes, yes. Then oh, I have beef against gold because it's like oranges and yellows, and I don't like yellows. Anything that is like warm tone is a really it's a big fight for me, you know. Give me cool tones and I'll be able to crack whatever you want. Yoinks, yoinks, yoinks. That is my only demise as the thing, you know. It's not if I can make it. That's what I'm not surprised, but I'm also really excited about it. Oh, you know, you can believe yourself, Nick. That's the whole how to explain it. That's the whole villain in here. Okay, hold on. Before I forget, I need to make your ears because I keep forgetting your ears. Where are the ears? Where's the head? This is background. No. Top half, hair, hair time. I was reading the rules channel Discord. Have a question. What? Who is Rocketeer? Okay, you're in for a wife here. So there is this saga called Drakengard, and it also has a part of Nier. Most people know Nier Automata. Um, I am a really big fan of the saga. So pretty much what that is that it gives you a special channel access to be able to see uh the discussions about the game. That's pretty much it. Because there is a lot on it. And we will not like to spoil people, so that's why we have that. Because like I always encourage people, like, if you want, you can try it. I will preach about Nier if given the chance. Also, just make sure that you go into uh where is it? On the welcome message, it will give you the thing for roles and Akedon. Akedon are the rules. Just remember, if by any chance you do not select the rules, you will not be seeing any channel. But yeah, that's what pretty much Draken Near is. Is the whole Yokotaro saga. Because for Drakengard, which is the first part of the name, involves Drakengard 1, 2, and 3. And from Nier, it involves Nier Replicant, Nier Gestalt, Nier Replicant 1.2, Nier Reincarnation, and Nier Automata. Sure, you can work with that. I can work with this. Can you please don't do that and give me the thing downwards? Just just bring it. Thing. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Yoinks. Yeah. I am just I'm just an addict about it. Also, Fan is playing the games, and if you want to get into the thing, just let us know. We will guide you through it. Like, however you want to do it, if you want to be playing which games you should play first, or if you want to just have a full on experience about it, just let us know. We can help you with it. Oh, dude, we're doomed. You're having the time of your life here playing. Yes, I am. The first time anybody gets into Nier, it's like a whole treat, you know? You know what? That's not a no. I will take it. You considering it? Oh yes, I am all in for it. The fact that even it gets to be considered, I'm happy. If it's into consideration, I'm happy about it. The Virgo's gonna be 30. It's not that bad to be Age of Eternities. What color is the fluffies? Okay. So let me try with you first. Okay, you have a small issue here. Yoinks. Super small issue. Here begs the thing, how do you floof? Because your floof is round. Apparently, they're considering it, you know? I love how much of fanatics we are that we're just like, do we have a new one? Join us. Oh boy. Our love for the saga, you wouldn't never be able to tell that we love the saga too much. Not at all, you know. On the rules, it keeps disappearing. I can see the channels and stuff, though I'm not. No, yeah. If you already have, if your name is on blue, that means that you have accepted the rules. So you are able to see the channels. So that is a-okay. That means that you have read through them and you are 100% aware of how it works. It's not a cult, I swear. It's just that we like it too much. I swear to you, we're not a cult. I swear. Ah, that way sounds so bad. That's what Cole will say. You know what? It got us red-handed right there. It's a Shriner. Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's not like I have a sweater of it. It's not like I have merchandise of it. Not at all. You know. Why would you say that? Yeah. But we have a serious problem with the game. We do be having serious problems with the game. I don't like to admit it, but we do have. It's just the love for it, you know. The love is too much. Never myself so long. Okay, we can pull you inwards, pull you outwards, pull you inwards, pull you more outwards. But I think I found my new most nicer way of of rendering. I think I found it. And it was just by watching somebody else. You could say that I yoinked their technique. It was like, excuse me, I like your technique too much. Let me have some of them. It just makes rendering 10 times easier. Like, all my furniture is black and white for any other reason. Yeah, no. Why would you say that, you know? Black and white is just really easy to, like, clean, you know? Because you don't have to get anything really fancy. It's not like we have a problem. I don't know what you're talking about. This is gonna be fluff. It's not like I don't like my white hair. Exactly, exactly. You know, we just have a little bit of more like self love on some things. It's not like we're trying to achieve that natural uh white hair at all. No, no, no. We just love it. You know, we just trying to embrace our nature. To buy an exactly, exactly. It's not. We don't have any ulterior motives down here. I thought we're so fucked. It's not like we want to like, oh, an accordion, yeah, nice, good. And it's not like we have the need to be like, do you want to know more about it? Not at all, not at all. It's not like we want people to know. We're just really innocent in here. Now show me this. Mm, I'm gonna have to I'm gonna have to make things. Hold on. The more that I look into it, I'm just 2 hours in, but I feel like so freaking tired. And I know it's because I've been working on it too much. I'm kind of curious how many hours it's gonna be adding up at the end. I mean, I'm just curious about it because, like, on the end of the day, I've been working so much on it that I have no clue to what amount it's gonna add to. How do we explain the why we are in the wrong thing? Yoinks. Yeah, so probably the previous one was fine. We're gonna brush it. Yeah, the previous one was fine. Hmm. Okay, there you go. This is one of those things where you're gonna have to make twos with it. Haha! It's working. Dude, this guy just started doing like random things of like music wise, and he's so fucking good. It's freaking incredible. Let me pull you downwards. Just a multiply. Give me an airbrush. Let's make it bigger. Yes. Okay, now give me fluffies. Multiplier. It's always the joy of making the things work. If you're in there, are we gonna be able to see the fluff is the question though. Because like, that's here, right? This is one ear. That's the fluff for that ear. Yeah, you're behind the hair. Where? Where are you? There you are, okay. Where is the fluff? Okay, so this is fluff. You go here. I shouldn't have done that. We live and we learn. We're still in airbrush. That's fluff. No, the fact that my layers are just every single time more chaotic. It's kind of fun. Worrisome, but fun. That's not it, it's you. Okay, first. Come on, don't do it now. Thank you. Face. Okay, we got the fluff. Give me the other color. Give me thing. Give me multiply. I'm gonna pen it. Okay, now on Fluffies. Let's put it there. Haha! We got ears! And I'm still missing one piece of this. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, Hades. It's not that hard. Okay, so where are... If these are things, right? All of this is here. Where is the pant? That's face, that's coat, that's backseat, backhand. No! Where is the pants? Pants? High pants. You say you can do it, you know you can do it again. I'm trying to hype myself out because like it's it's a lotol, you know. Because as much as I would like to say that I'm gonna be able to finish it right now, I'm also kind of ish tired. But that we know the food thing, and I barely ate yesterday. Because I still need to make sure that the things that I order from Throne, I'm gonna get here, and then I'm gonna have to pay customs for them. And then I still have to take into consideration the fact that I had need to go for fabrics for the plushie. You know what? Why not? Let's start with this. Let's go with the daily mix. Yeah, you're not that big. Okay, so now you go here and then you drape from here. Okay, I can make a drape from here instead. Nothing's time. Something that's out so I can see it all. Don't stop. Don't Ophelia. As you exit on the well, the sea, the skies, something's hand and heart, the light, the wind, the sound, the time, the almost dreaming on. We can do it. We can do it. We're not tired. We're not tired. Uh, I just back to the soul inside the water. And got to see the smile. Right into the tiles, the little song. All this time, the line was stamped to the space, so I can see it all. I don't stop, don't have the time. Are you looking okay? I think we can make it a little bit more messy. Nothing on the web, the sea, the sky. It is in the head, tonight, tonight. Noise in the distance, so tonight. You've been dreaming of. Now, if anything, you will go from there. No. Me. Okay. You know, that's a really fluffy tail and I'm gonna take it. It's fluffier than the reference, but I'm gonna take it. I like it. I can see it all. Ophelia on the web, the sea, the sky, when it's in their hand, and life. The more that I look at how I draw it, the more it looks really weird, but it just kind of makes sense, you know? Because I get to have like the regular thing, but then I also get to have a lot of different worlds in here. But I just find it really fun because it looks weird. And y'all been here through the whole process, so like there's nothing weird on it. But it's just like, why the fuck do you do it like that, you know? I don't know. I find it really entertaining the way that I do things. It's weird, but it just works. Yeah, no, when I say that it looks weird, is the fact that when I am making things, you don't see me making sketches. You see me going right into the flat color. Most people will go with a sketch. Uh, Now me, I just wing it, and it works. I just realized that this way for me of doing it was easier than to make a sketch. Sometimes I will make a sketch, but I don't do line art at all. I don't like it. And there's nothing stopping me from hating the line art or just avoiding it completely. And you're gonna say like Hades, but these has like really pronounced like there's line art in there. No, you will be wrong. There's no line art in here. Everything is shadows. Nothing is line art. I don't do line art. And the quote unquote line art that I do is just me uh making shadows darker on the edge. Pretty, pretty, please, if you ever feel like there's nothing less than perfect. Yeah, my line art is non-existent. It has never existed. Like nothing, you are perfect to me. You also know, Fiero, if you name in him, you might ask right. Jared also draws, and he draws incredible. I know the thought, but why do they do that? Why do we do that? Pretty, pretty, please, don't you ever feel like there's nothing less than perfect? Pretty, pretty, please, if you ever feel like there's nothing, you are perfect to me. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Pretty, pretty, please, if you ever feel like there's nothing, you are perfect to me. We're gonna take it for now, but I'm not really convinced about you. Not that convinced about you so far. Looks really awesome. It's not too bold about what's being aligned, subtle enough to tell what things are like. I don't know. One day I was just like, dude, I suck at line art. I really don't like to do it unless I have to. For example, on really dark ones, I will do line art. And I make sure that balance the colors enough. But generally, I will avoid the liner. I got better at it. I'm good at it, but I don't know, because in here it does have a liner, but the liner was made into the flat color. So yes, there is liner, but the liner is a lie. But it is in here. Like the liner does exist on stuff like this ones that are like really dark, so that I can show you like where are the things. But stuff like this ones, when I was starting, you see that there's no liner. I still, this has been a thing with me all the time. There's pretty much no liner, and it's like this wonky thing, because I was trying to figure out things on like how it works. But there is really no liner. This was not. This was done later. But like in general, you look at it and there's no like really much of a liner. I will replicate these wings. I love them. I love them to bits at some point. I absolutely adore them. At some point I will do it. What are you? Ah, you're dead. You and me. One that did have to have liner. Let me see if I have it in here. You had liner, I think. Yes, this one has liner. Don't come out for me. This was my first mech ever. But this one does have liner. Because one, it's really dark, and two, I really needed to make sure that you could see everything. And yes, every single cable that you see in there was hand drawn. I complicate myself. But yeah. Yes. I think you never saw the finished one. This is the finish for the fence mech. Let me. This is the finished one. This is how it ended up looking. And every single piece that you see, all of this is hand drawn. Like all the cables. Every single cable was hand drawn in here. This was my first ever mech. I have never drawn a mech before this one. So like every little piece is drawn. Like all these stupid lines in here, they were drawn by hand. So yeah. This is one that has liner. Because I had to make it clear. I am really proud of the cables. Probably the cables are my most proudest part of all this thing. And like how it goes with the shadows and stuff. Yes. Probably the cables is my most proudest part of this one. But yeah. Not all of mine. Really specific of mine will have liner. If not, I will just plop it. Because you saw the ears didn't have a liner. I just like make the figure and then started with a color. That is usually what I do. I don't remember how I figured it out in the first place that I could do that. Do the us. Do das, do the us, do das, do the us, do. I think it was one of those days like I am tired of doing line art. Let me just, try to figure something out. Do das, do the because most of my skills, they just show up. I think that's the better way of describing it. Because I'm always like trying different things, new things. Oh yeah, no, absolutely, it's working, and I'm really proud of it. Because like I have pieces that I've made that I'm like, damn, I made that. Wow. Because no crown, king with no crown. I'm just a fully photo baby. It's the proof. Hold on, because this is one piece that I went like, damn, I can do these things. Because I figure out so many things. This one. This one is one that I still look at it and I'm like, damn. I figure shit out. I probably will make a redeem if you want to make the mix with a pal. I probably will make a redeem for then. Yes, the one piece. But yeah, this is one of the like, I went and I'm like, dude, I can actually do this kind of stuff. Holy crap! Holy Doritos! Let me see if I have the time lapse for this still. Give him no crown. I am just a falling for the baby. It's a proof. Because the time lapse for this was pretty fun to see. I do have it. Hold on, let me show you the time lapse. Holy chetos, yeah! Oh, I'm in love with Judah, Judas. Oh, I'm in love with Judas, Judas. Let me show you, because this is what I see usually. I will show you the timelines for this one. There's some stuff that is just gonna show up. It's not because I didn't make them. It's just because there's on another files, like the background and the swords. Because these fucker had so much detail into it. And usually I keep like the time lapse for all the pieces that I've done. They're pretty much all in here. There's a lot that I will take out, like textures. I took the day to clean this. And this is 17,409 control Z's kind of ish. Because also it counts the strokes and it counts control Z's. And if you see, it was like a whole 24 hours of work. That was 2 whole streams. Then let me Judas, baby. I'm just a falling for the baby. It's the proof. Still, I'm a Judas, baby. You can do it. It's just like really big pieces are kind of a pain in the ass. It's not that much. I have one that is even bigger. I think the mech is like 44,000. I feel like 17 is kind of my mid range. Like on the 10,000 might be my mid range. And all of them I used a base for the pose because I was not about to wing that. This will have this in the beginning because we were like looking into how this ended up being AI. Because as you can see, I was like just pulling out the pose, but then it didn't make sense on the arm. And then we went on a tangent on this stream on explaining how does all of this work. And this is how you see me making how to explain it, like stuff, how to see things, like decompose it into small things. This is how I started, and then I moved into this pose, but I will modify it a little bit. As you can see, I modified the head and I made it on the pose that you're currently seeing on the drawing. These are my sketches. This is how I learned also how to do like ragged edges, because I have never made anything destroyed before. Here I learned how to do all of this. And I learned how to modify a base on the go. Because I was like, you know what, let me modify it on the go. And I just made like really specific things. And you can see the background already started showing up in here. But every single piece in there was like hand drawn. And I was going like back and forth. Because this is Health Store and another VTuber that is called Clock. And Health Store is from Nightbrain. So I got ideas. When I don't know how to do something on perspective, I would just like make it flat and then like plop it on and fill it in. I sometimes find that easier for me. So you can see that there's no really liner aside of the thing. And you will start seeing the liner later on, kind of ish. But yeah, you can see it's taking a while for like all of this. Because I make sure even if we're not gonna see the pieces to make all of them, so that they can actually, if by any chance they end up being seen, to like, yes. This is a fun thing to do. And this is how I started doing like the gas effect around of him. You can see the background just like pop on because I made it on a different thing. Weapons as well, because I made them on a different thing. And then I was debating on a lot of things in here, mostly like how to clean lines and how to make sure that they are actually popping out. Yes, Night Rain, spicy Night Rain. Are you gonna see this? The little by little, some other stuff starts showing up. This is how I polished the background. I went and I did the things. And then I started using filters on top of it. And I decided where the line was gonna hit from. To see me coming, yeah, he does. I decided the lighting, then I changed it a bit because I was like, it doesn't make that much sense for me. Like I still had that in there, but I was like during the time I was like, it doesn't feel right, but I'm gonna finish the rest of the things. And you can see like shadows are not yet done, only like the sword one. Because I was like thinking about, but the shadows I made it more from like light coming from this side. And either way, the to make pop off the armor, I was making like the dark bits of it. Then the swords, I had to like make every single one of them. And then I came back to do this. Because like where do I want these to focus more on? And you're gonna start seeing how I go back and forth between this. Because I want it to look spectral-ish like. I wanted to make it look like it's losing part of it. I take out the light and then I will go with the light in a different way. And I make the hand and I'm like, I'm not about to draw the whole hand. I'm just gonna like make it lucid. And you see that I go for the light on the background and I start making lights on everything. This is something that you're gonna see right now that I'm gonna make. But that's pretty much it. That's how we went from all of that to just like adding lights. You will see the background pop because it is an overlay layer just on the background, and you see the rest of the details coming to life. And ta-dang! That is how you got to the piece. This one though, it's 32. It's not that big. I think there was one like on the 40,000s. I think I took it out because some of them I already uploaded in. But squeaky, you have me pick. I feel like I still have a long way to go. Like, you can see the progress between each of the pieces, but I still have uh, a long way to go before I can be like, oh yes, it's an absolute peak of art. But I'm getting there. And I know that that's probably not gonna be like on the first year. But seeing from the first one to now, it's a big of a difference. Also, the mech is one of the probably the ones that I struggle the most because I've never done it. These were some sketches for the mech. Then I looked for another mech and I was like, excuse you, I'm gonna yoink your pose. And you can see I started with line art in here, like going between pieces, like how I was gonna make the pieces itself. This one does have line art. Sadly, I cannot make it bigger. That's all the things allows me to, but like you can see that in here there is line art. I went with it and I was like, I need to make this clean. Because if there is something that mechs are characterized by, is like really geometrical figures. So it was hard. Probably my most hated part was this one, the cog ones. Because they're not easy to draw. And they have so many bits and pieces. And you're gonna see that I go and I make sure that I have the right angles with a whole different color. And I'm like, okay, let me get it. Let me make sure that I'm doing this correctly. And you're gonna see that some things pop out. And I'm just like going back and forth of making things. And I'm like, no, it doesn't make sense that the arm is like that open because of the size that I'm using. Because I'm just using the post reference, but it doesn't make sense for the rest of it. And here you can see already like the base for the cables. Then I was like debating how the fuck does the head went. So I had to ask Fen. And then this is how I understood how it works. And I start going in with color, just base color for every single part of it. And make sure that I had it correctly. My mind. This is a thing they're gonna see that I left a lot outside because I forget that it exists. But this is like the base, and you go and you can see me going back and forth with lines with colors to make it pop a little bit more. And then I go back onto the other leg, and the same thing happens. I start like making thicker lines, I start cleaning lines. When this doesn't look like there's something going on, I am cleaning lines. I'm making sure that the thick lines are thicker and the thin ones are thin to keep and understand the perspective of it. You can see in here that I was having trouble with the cables. Then this is just pretty much a time of like thickening, making hand. It's a it's a fun time because in here I am dealing with all the liner, all the edges, and I'm making sure that, for example, the cables does work. So you're gonna see popping some stuff, and I'm like, okay, just let me check it out. That's why you're gonna see like the stuff flashing really quickly, because it's like, okay, let me check out if this is actually a thing and what can you see, so I don't like go into over detail and the thing is not there. And this is when I started doing the torso. It's just this part. So I had to make sure that all the cables were in there. Sweet body psycho, the light was just right to and next screaming, yeah, mama, mama, mama. I used to publish all of this on Twitter, but after the thing where you cannot opt out of AI came into there, I'm only publish this on Blue Sky right now. The people say run down Waku. And you're gonna see that slowly but surely some places like this ones start popping off more. And it's because I'm going back and forth between shadows, the cables, um, the highlights. It looks like nothing is going on. And I'm kind of sad that I cannot zoom into it. But as you can see, shadows start popping around. And it's just that I'm on a back and forth with it. You can see lights start showing up. Same is gonna happen with this one. You're gonna see a little by little, and then you're just gonna see like pop of things. In here, you can see now the thing. This is how I made all of this. And then I went and I cleaned them out just to make sure that I had the right depth for them. This was my color palette for the mech. There was nothing else. These were my two colors on the mech. And if anything was to be darker, it was an almost black thing. And I go back and forth on just making lights. Then I have to go legs to the legs. You're gonna see the same process, and then it just gets cleans out a bit. And this is just me deepening shadows where they need to be a little bit more obviously shadowed, if that makes sense. Do you see that I'm still avoiding the head? I probably find the head to be one of the most complicated stages. Like, not even the body, but the head was really complicated. And you're gonna see me trying to get more of the shines, make it look more metal-like. And then it's just me trying to decide on the background. And I ended up deciding on something really close to Persona. And this is it. And here's a tip. You're gonna see that the shadow just pops out of nowhere. It doesn't pop out of nowhere. I just copy the whole mech, and then I painted it the whole black to make the shadow. And then later on, I just keep the shadow. I make it a little bit less black, more like it is a shadow. But this is just a whole mech. I just Ctrl C, Ctrl B, then just blacken it out, and that's how I made the shadow for the mech. So yeah, and then there's a stuff like this that is so random, but we love it. This is our mascot. It's called Tenebris. I love our mascot. Our mascot is cool. It started with a thing, and then I realized like I didn't want it, and I didn't like it. So you're gonna see me going back and forth. This is me freestyling things. Hi, back, I'm Dad. So you're gonna see me like freestyling things in here, and being like, okay, how can I make like this work, right? And I love dragons, so I was like making sure everything looked kind of okay with it because chibis are not my forte. And this is the emote that you have in here. Because you see, even if it's a sketch look wonky, I made sure to make it not look wonky later on. And I was deciding on colors, then I ended up deciding on this purplish one. and then I make it more on my theme that is like galaxy. You can see that the shadows are really defined in here because like it was for an emote. So you can see that the guy ends up being like super galaxy-ish like. So this is the emote that we have. And it's a sticker on the server. Yeah. This is the Christmas one that I made for the server, which was really fun. I think it took me working 8 hours straight. And I was gonna do two versions. But then I didn't have time because I was on a bed with chant. But this is how the Christmas one was gonna be originally. And I was like, sure, I can actually go with this and use the base. You're gonna see me debating on a hecking ton of ideas. And I went to like make the thing and stuff, and I was like, nope, I'm gonna actually just yoink this, and I'm gonna make it for myself. You can see that I'm also making the second version here. I ended up scrapping it though. You're gonna see presents just show up. I'm gonna scrap these later on. But this is just me like drawing myself in here, like holding you guys. Because you are this ball in here. This ball is you guys. You are souls. So you can see me, I'm just like drawing my little guy. And it's just a back and forth and like how I'm gonna render this, how to make sure that it looks cohesive. I enjoyed doing this one so much. It was so fun. And all the patterns that you see on the little presents, as you can see, I made them myself. I made one and then I started making a pattern with it. And then I went to like the the ribbons. So every single one has a pattern on them. I think the white the this one that's gonna show up next is the one that I struggled the most. Because I was like, sure, I'm gonna make a simple pattern, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna make it a simple pattern. I don't like it. I'm gonna make snowmans. And I made a whole pattern just snowmans just for the present. I got sidetracked making the presents so much. And then I was making like the lights for trees and stuff. And making sure that they actually work. This was really fun trying to make it because it was forcing me to work on stuff that I have never worked on before. And I was doing the letterings, of course, and then making ribbon for this. It is cute and it is like so fun to do stuff like this from time to time. And you're just gonna see like, sure, it's all flat, and then you start seeing the lines for it show up. This is probably the easiest way of explaining how I do line art. It's non-existent. And then, of course, because it cannot be missing the god oh holy cheese. So I made a cheese and I put it on the back. And for our server's pet, I made the whole thing. And this is the final product. It was fun to make. It just, the good thing is that it was a straight work. So I started working at 10:35 p.m. and I ended up 8 a.m. This was straight on, you know? There was no pause in here. And these are some that I currently have. We do have these emotes. You can thank Spicy for that. Even for this one, that looks really gorgeous. It's pretty fun. Skill in me. It's not that big, I think. Yeah, it's just 6,000. We made these on stream. Most of the art that you see in here is made on stream. Stress up to Waffles. Hey, Waffles has one. You can see Waffles here. This is Waffles. But I think Waffles, I have it on different sections, so it's kind of hard to see what happened. So far away from you. Welcome to where I got to run. Why do what you do with me, yeah? Why won't you answer me, yeah? I know you can do it. You can just load, bitch. Just please load. I want to answer me, yeah. Baby, no money. There's no baby, no money right now, and I'm sad. This is Maroon 5. And to me, the solid is soul and skill in me. Oh, yeah. You can do it. Just load. There you go. You see, this is the reference that I started with. Woohoo! You're getting your cheeses. This is the reference that I started on. And you're gonna see that I'm gonna be going back and forth with it. Because I had ideas on how I wanted to look. That is just a star that is around here. It's just for a game, so that you can use your little guy down there to pick up stuff. It's just a game that is built on it, on the stream avatars. You can see how it's slowly but surely. I had an idea with the hair, completely scratched it, went with a different one. Triple, quadruple check with like how the dress was going beneath, that I was having like the right thing. I love doing these type of things. They're so fun to do because they allow for so much creativity on it. And as you can see, like I put a ton of layers on top just to make it pop up more. And it's fun. Why are you bombing people? I thought that was Goose's job. Hi, Lil, come in. How you doing? Dami is going. How's the you doing? Oh, and this has been so far the days that I've been working on this on 26th, the 1st, the 5th, the 6th. 6 again, because I work on 2 different times. Then yesterday, and this is today. You can see this one is gonna be hecking ton of a big one. Ooh, fun! You're really getting into you're about to get into double numbers right now. I just been marinating whole. Oh, how was it? How was it? Was it a not so fun fight? Was it a good fight? Was it a fight that you said like, oh fuck, it was a pain in the ass, but I will do it again? It was painful, no fun at all. We'll do it again? Question mark. Ah, you're in a jail. Hold on. Ads. Please wait. We're waiting on ads. Will you try to beat it again, Lil? Or is it a one-off thing? Where is this? Yeah. I am so yippy. I need the eeps. My body requires the eeps. Me your thoughts on. Just the voice and to the season. It's a such a sweet. Oh, dude, Ghost Works in Progress is getting even better every single time that I look at it. Oh, dude, they're looking. I'm actually looking at your drawings right now. They look pretty fun. How much longer we have on that? Like 10 seconds. Alright, we're out of ads, I think. Confirm for me, we're out of ads. I mean, if the words it seems hopefully moving forwards is more fun. Who knows? Yeah, apparently. And I already took a look at your drawings because I usually don't get any notifications. During the stream at least. They're looking pretty fun. It reminds me when I started. It was so fun to make stuff like that. I think I can divide you. And maybe be able to divide you like this. Yeah, I saw it. I was taking a break and taking stuff. I mean, well, the ad was going, so I was just vibing and waiting for the ad to be done. For now, after that, that is a keyword deal. For now, it is. It is just a for now, for the time being. Yeah, so I'm liking it. I'm liking it. It's looking good from far away. E. Now we got into you. Might be too big. Hey, I can work with that. Give me this here. Give me multiply in there. Give me back to the regular color. So you. Give me the error for the time being. I'm gonna pull off more of a gradient here. Because it's gonna be darker the more it comes to this side. And I can just go, aha. And then we're just gonna relax the color once again. There you go. That looks better. Also, punking however long you break it, I hope it goes cool. Dude, returning to Hollow Knight is a whole fate on itself. It's so fun, but Hollow Knight is so painful. But it's so fucking fun. Okay, time for the magic to happen. Until you hate me, don't gotta go, yeah. What's really crazy? This is where magic happens. I love you. I gotta love you. Look at that great time. Oh no, we cannot make magic happen. Hold on, I forgot that we're still missing the magic part. Fuck in my life. Yes. Good thing I catch it now, though. I was so confident I could make magic happen, and I am. This is what I'm missing still. I was so confident on it. Which one do I need? Well, I get to use you. Give me this. Gonna love you. I'm so me. How would I feel you? What's really crazy? I'm gonna go better. For the thoughts in the harder. But I love you. I'm gonna love you. No, don't nibble on the waffles. I need him alive. I need the waffles alive. I'm gonna for the last achievement that I don't have yet, which are speedrunning still. So, oh, that's gonna be a pain in the ass. Those are a hell of a pain in the ass. This is the Damascus. No, this is not the Damascus. So the next one, you're the snow. You're the Damascus. You're the other one. I could try to go with Cloud though. Okay, because we said this is where I was struggling last time. We told that it was gonna puddle, and it was gonna start dripping. That's really hard. I should have known better. Makes us all sunny harder. Instead of phobia, I'm gonna love you. I'm gonna love you. Without sunny harbor. Okay. So we know that you can be dripping like this. I don't know if it's gonna be like liquid magic or whatever, but like, yes. Someone who can believe me, looking on my own. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Where have you seen it? I've never seen you. I've never seen it. Somewhere in the yeah, yeah, where you been? I think it's kind of working. Hold on. Let me fill it up. Where have you been on my life? Where have you? Okay, from there, let's go back into you. In the case, you will have to go like this. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, one. Someone who can beat me, looking on my own. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Searching for you, babe. Where have you been? I never see the well. Never had that I mean it. Somewhere in the yeah, 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 yeah. Where have you been all my life? All my life. We can make it. I really wanted to make magic happen, and technically I am making it, but it was not the way that I wanted to. Where have you been on my lap? Okay. So if we go like this, right? Mm, you're gonna be going back high in the book as well. You're not gonna be touching the foot there. I mean, everywhere, man, looking for like one. Someone who can beat me, looking on my own. I've been everywhere, man, looking for you. Yeah, because you were going on top of you. Looking for you, babe. Okay, we got that there. Hmm. Because you will be spilling all over here. Alright. The more concentrated that it gets, the more droopy-ish it will look like. It just looks like goo right now. I'm making it, but it's not in the way I wanted to. On a real note, I feel like in my soul when you say it, I know your pain. I mean, it's working. And you know, sometimes accidents happen. And as as bubba as this sounds, they're happy accidents. Cause like it's definitely not the way that I wanted it, but it's working and it's looking really fun. It's giving it a little bit more of mischief to it. It might not be the way that I pictured it, but it does working. Okay, I need a darker color for this then. Go back to normal. There's nothing wrong if it's not on the way that you were picturing initially. That is the fun of it. It's not always gonna be the way that we wanted it to be. Yet still somehow it will work. It will find a way to work. What if I hard light you? Hmm. I could hard light you. And if I screen you. Oh, hold on, I have ideas. What if I multiply you, right? I throw you a bit downwards. Okay. That is on the wrong order. Serious so far? Yeah, like the thing is like sometimes we focus too much on what we would like it to be like. And we forget about having fun with it. You might work, but not in this way. I have a long time, but the queen has been overthrown. At the end of the day, it's funnier and it's nicer if we just get onto stuff that we like. But if it was like stuff that we like all the time, it would get at the end a little bit boring, you know? It might not work the way intended, but it ended up giving us more experience for stuff later down the line, which makes it really fun. Is it the best advice? No, but it is the advice that I like. If you're enjoying it, even if it's not like Picasso type of style, that's it. That's more than enough. You're enjoying it. A freeways in my hand. I put it on them. The song will be end. And dark to bed. My brothers and my sisters say, without it, that's too scary. So the lights that stop me, don't you start destroy me when I'm alone. And so I tell myself that I'll be sure to treat me when I'm alone. Cause they're calling me on calling. You show the lights that stop me. Don't you start destroy me when I'm alone. Yes, because I am multiplying you. Teehees! Lights that stop me. Don't you start show me when I'm alone. So I tell myself that I'll be sorry to treat me when I'm cold. Cause they're calling me on calling. Oh, just so the lights start to stop me. Don't you stop, join me when I'm alone. Okay, hold on. How does go work again? You exist, right? Right? So if I have goo, right, and I want to show your shine here, I might need an extra color in here. Now I might need you to be darker. Yoinks. If I want you to be darker, I'll go downwards. It's extremely good. I have heard of it that it's really good. Swimming. He was crying. Mom was happy to be sleeping. I took the elevator to the second floor. So it's up on the floor. And there was up, but I took the hearing. She said, I feel things like things on you. They're back to the thing. They were singing with the eyes of you, but I have to go back in. There's a couple of other noise, but I didn't hear the thing. It mustn't be the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Said it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. I'm telling you to have but on my back. Dark as student with the feeling. Just not good to do all the facts. But I can do it and feel the ceiling. Check to the elevator to the second floor. Don't talk to the thought on the door. Then the fish to give a hearing. She said, I think she's really thinks on you. So it's taken to come in. It's nice of you, but I have to go back in. She could tell you I'm loyal, but I didn't It must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Say it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. Why you gotta survive a couple of days more? Like, of course I want you to survive a couple of days more, but why in this case? Okay. Let's spend the thing on me. Just to make on me. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll say doing tricks on you. Back to come in. You're too, but I have to let a friend. Like so in the morning, I spot already. But till then, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. I say it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind, it must have been the wind. I could get your reward on the precon? Yeah. More than my reward, I'm like, yes, get a precon. I am just so happy that you are actually looking into physical cards, and I'm like, yes. I'm in all of the stations. As of the victory we had it all. I mean, you're talking with the one who is a fucking geek about it. That you're gonna get a precon. Oh hell yeah, 100%. I just need to like hijack a plane and then I will be able to get there. And once I'm there, we're fucking playing. I'm taking my Sauron deck with me. I guess not. But I wonder where we are. When I was on down on my knees. And sitting on my back, so wonder where we are. All the holes you took came back to me. So I'm following the map that leads to you. The map that leads to you. And nothing I can do. The map that leads to you. Following to you. And nothing leads to you. It'll be a good intro deck building for me. That I will be like, hi, yo, so this is Hades. You don't know me. I do know you. I have brought in my precon. Would you like to introduce you to the god sense of magic, the gathering? And probably knowing my timing for arriving, it will be like 2 a.m. some shit like that. But I wonder where we are when I was down on my knees. So you say to on my back, so wonder where we are. All the rules you took them back to me. Oh no, Finn, remember, I am hijacking the plane, okay? I am not I am not I am not taking the plane, I am hijacking one. And nothing I can do. Not that leads to you. Oh 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 oh. If I was taking a plane, I know at which hour I will arrive. I'll be hijacking one, so I have no clue what time I'll be arriving. Oh, it's there for you in your darkest. Oh, it's there for you in your darkest. Oh, it's there for you in your darkest. But I wonder where we are. If Rose comes somebody that will bring an MTG. Oh no, absolutely. Why wouldn't they? If they don't, I'll be mad at them. I'll be like, Rose, you have failed me as a Magic the Gathering player. Why have you not brought your deck? I know it was a trip, but you know, you always need to be ensured that you're not gonna be finding somebody else in the wild and you will need to fight them in a Magic the Gathering duel. You need to have your deck with you at all times. Which, funnily enough, I actually do abide by that rule. I have it on my backpack every single time I go out. Funnily, stupidly enough, but yeah. What thing did you did, Waffles? You're gone. Okay, where are you? In which layer? Okay, this is your layer. Good. A shitty mock-up? A mock-up of what? Moonlight, take me Now my feelings would have been dying. How to say I'm feeling shitty mock-up. Hold on. Oh, that is court. You know what you're missing in there? Connecting how the light is coming from behind. That's the only thing that you're missing. But holy shit, waffles! Oh, I can't wait to see it finished. Abracadabra. I mean, it still is looking fucking incredible, waffles. Hold me and don't do not moonlight. Okay, hold on then. I'll have to hold on. I'll have to not delete you. All the day, but I'm waiting inside. Now so part of the line. Abracadabra, naba una nam, alma utaka, naba utaka. Abracadabra, naba una nam. That's all you said. There's your love tonight. Abracadabra. Abracadabra. Wrong type of layer. Let me push you back to normal. Let me find you something fun. It's on the wrong layer. Why? Ah. When did y'all merge? Hello? Excuse you? Abracadabra, number uno, don't you say? Okay, we're getting there. Okay. So normal. Give me add. Let me get it lighter. I need it to be more. Why are you so dark though? I need to make you even. Hold on. Go back color palette. Okay, hold on. You need to go on top of the color palette. Thank you. Yanks. I'm actually gonna vibrant you up. Okay, from there to up there. Because I need it to be more cohesive. Yeah, that's cohesive enough. I wish I had a projector because I could beam the window into my wall and it will look so freaking cool. And I cannot deny on that one, that will look so nice. It's you, so fine. Add.
Okay, hold on. Let me bring it into the blues. Into the blues, I said. Now let me bring you into the oranges. Because you're gonna have that thing here. You're gonna have that thing there. Okay, no, it's a smudge. We're gonna have to smudge the heck out of you. This is me saying, like, I'm not surprised only has not noticed this because it's having this on the hand. I will not be surprised, you know, that he has not noticed the thing going on. We got the floofies. Where is the sitting? Yes, there you are. I will like you, but darken. Thank you very much. Yes. Darken it even more. Rock your body. Everybody. Rock your body now. Backstreet's back. Alright. You're having you using your points then. Okay, let me get that there. Let's be better. E. Now, where are you? It's you. Yeah. I have said many things. It's you. Yeah. I'm just asking if you're having the time of your life using what is it? The things. Yeah. Everybody. Rock your body right. Backstreet's back. Alright. Probably more of a grayish tone will be nicer. I can draw your lure using the windows. God, I forgot that that was an option, you know? We can draw my lure using the windows waffles. The realization just hit like a truck right now. Everybody, yeah. Dude, like the thrower with the story staining glass on the sides. Yes! Yes! Dude, I forgot that we could do that. Oh, wow. I completely forgot that that was an option. Imagine the view one day and it's a video and you see Pillar showing each window of the happening when it goes. Dude, you know, if I ever make an actual debut thing, I might do that, to be honest. Might take a while though, but I think I will do something like that. Body, yeah. Rock your body. Dude, you imagine me debuting after streaming for years?
Keep doing your best, but you don't lose it. Please press. Thank you, thank you. Because I don't know. I just save on stream. I just save when you guys reminded of me of that because I honestly forget to save these. Okay, those are all the things. Now magic can happen. Me open to say our time. Hey, heard this funny thing one. Fuck, I didn't took that off. Hold on. What are you? Magic. Winks. There you go. This is cool, baby. Now. I don't say once working on the window. How the fuck, Waffles? The fuck's wrong with you? I forgot. You know what? Honestly, really valid. Haven't you seen how much I tend to forget saving shit? Stay with me. I do you love that I'm just not that man walking to now. Cause you need it, yeah, you need it. All of the song that young love. See you want me. Making you love, so I'm just not that man wanting tonight. Cause I need it, yeah, you need it. You can have one crack window. Waffles, don't give me ideas. I need to work on shit. I don't need more ideas. Fuck me. Don't forget 1,000 times. Waffles, you're gonna create my demise. I already created my own demise. I'm sad it happened to you. At least you didn't. That would have. You imagine. No, Waffles. No, 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 no. We don't imagine things here. That would have been so horrible. Just not that man walking tonight. You need it. Yeah, you need it. All of the sound. Long blood. Say you want me. Say you want me. Back in your love. So I'm just that man who calling tonight. If you need it. Yeah, you need it. All of the sound. And one that's very much newly created, one that's still hidden behind curtains yet to be told. Guys, you're not helping. You're not helping in the slightest. God damn it, dude. Dude, you're not helping at all. You're not fucking helping. How they're currently in. Oh, Ben, you're not helping, bitch. Fuck. Cause I need it, yeah, I need it. All of the sound. Just not pushing up, pulling away from you. Giving you take, giving you take. Bitch, I'm having so many ideas. I hate y'all right now. Fuck. Also, the thing turned into a puzzle for the viewer to finish. Oh. Dude, I need fuck you money to do all of that, you know? And you're not helping in the slightest. Ah, fuck you. Y'all are fucking not helping in the slightest, you know? God damn it. No, yes, absolutely. I 100% agree, but I hate you so much right now. Ah, bitch. I have so many ideas right now. No, I do love you, but like, fuck. Because I was thinking on how to like make some things and like oh I got so many fucking ideas now. I love some of the things inside the glass with all the lines I put down. No, the color made them pop so much. The color save all the lines because I thought about like the top part that is like really small that it was gonna be lost, but no, the colors save it so much because it's sometimes hard to judge in black and white. I was gonna give you feedback on like how to do stained glass, but I also was like, no, I want you to figure it out. I want to see what you can do with this. And I did good, like always. Yes, you did good. You did more than good. No, it's not you. You start like here. St. Claus Windows, St. Claus Windows, short sentence, giving a brief comment. Don't do that to me, Fane, because like I will make one reference in near, like, oh, this one. It's a long ago memory that has been lost. Ah, that's so good. What if you made your own art into live action pieces, like how cartoons animated to better creating your art IL? It'll be really interesting. But here comes the thing. I don't have a style. So that might prove really hard to do. The Station of Awakening of Kingdom Hearts. Dude, it's so good. I have seen the clips of it. I have never played Kingdom. Oh, tomorrow we should start new game, by the way. In good theory, if everything goes according to plan and I finish this today, tomorrow we're starting new game. Or on Saturday. I still need to think about it. You got a bunch of stained glass pillar. Yeah. Exorcist moment. Thank you, Ghost. I love you as well. Okay, now it's time for you. I forgot what I meant. That Kilo was choosing you or something. Yeah, I don't remember. But yes, I know what you're referring to. Don't you agree? What day are we today? 8th, okay. Don't you agree? No night, the fun of you, down over all the day. Dude, so come on, so come on, come on, let's get physical. But I could give it like this and it still look good. I hate myself sometimes when I make stuff that actually works. Let's get physical. The most clean window presentable kept the most recent will be the one with Hades surrounded by a puzzle. No, don't tell me that. Then you're gonna make me cry. Don't you agree? Most likely, yes. It's surrounded by people. There was parts where all the windows are broken and the ones that were silver new window is made with the broken pieces. Shut up, Waffle. Shut up. Fuck. I'm in here trying not to give myself more work and y'all are not helping in the slightest. Let's get physical. But that's a point, fuck you. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's get physical. Let's I don't keep on dancing. Let's get physical. Let's do it. Baby, keep on dancing. Let's get physical. I'm still looking at it. It looks so great. It looks so good, Waffles. Like, it's so fucking good. Like, you know what? There's not only the story of like the underworld of those stained windows. It's probably gonna be a really long, long haul. Mostly because there's also the royal guards into it. And the royal guards have been really important bits and pieces. And you, if you know me, you're gonna know who is who. Like I wouldn't even need to tell you who is who. You will figure it out. That might be a thing. That might be a thing, you know. I love how the ladder shadow is just showing up. I'm in the castle rolling. That's also some of the were animated or just comics. I'll be there for every bit of it. This year, I don't know how it's gonna go, but I'm gonna start releasing lore, ideally, monthly or bi-monthly, on small bits and pieces of how to explain it of comics. I'm still need to think about it how I'm gonna do it, and I need to flesh out some things. But I hope to start releasing lore latest by March. Oh, that remind me, you guys failed the thing. Hold on. I just remember that. Hold on. I'm gonna start it tomorrow. Because you wanted me to make a date sim, so like I'm gonna put the thing up for then. Because we'll figure it out one together, because hell no, I'm gonna do it by myself. One day when my eyes are going, I'll be in the castle moon. Oh, them things are all. March will be the best month this year. Tech City is released by then too. Oh! I have no fucking clue what that is, but oh! Feel free to yap about it. I've been trying to feel this moment. Who helps you through everything is Golden Logo. Ugh, can you imagine Golden Logo being the side wing in here? Being like, yes, yes, go to them, speak to them. That'll be so fucking precious, actually. That'll be so fucking cute. And the game that Kimono did for us, dude, I can make that into a flesh out version. I will like. Dude, I have so many projects. I have not enough time. Fuck. There's so many good ideas right now. Someday when my eyes go, I'll be in the castle moment. The goal will be to make people happy, and I know they're gonna go. Oh, that is true. I just wanna feel this moment. I just wanna feel this moment. The golden logo is gonna be like, what happened? Can I help you? And I just like, talk to me, pet me. That is so fucking wholesome. I love the idea. I just wanna feel this moment. For her birthday was kind of like that. It was like her heart made from yarn, so like it's smaller. So she gave a piece of no. Instead of remaking her head, and the other people come to rebuilding it. Oh, it would have made me cry. Not like I don't cry already, but like, damn my waffles. Fuck. Fuck you. Oh boy, that bitch. I feel called out a bit, not gonna lie. That is so fucking wholesome. Speaking. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. This is light wise. This is going way better than what I expected. This is. Have I unlocked a new way of lighting? Am I unlocking during this thing so many new things? Hello? That should be illegal. So, no, no, Waffles, no, not the song. Don't pull the songs. I live in fear of the Spanish songs because they're too fucking wholesome. New lighting skill. Apparently, also thank you for the pato. The more that I work on stuff, the more I realize that I might be a little bit, as in Spicy's words and Brain's words, golden. And I'm like, nah. Speak your Americano. I think in their words, I might be goaded by accident. Similar to Swiss in a way. What do you mean is similar to Swiss in a way? Have I flown too close to the sun? Or no? Or no? Digital Circus is the indie show. Ah, the Amazing Digital Circus. I just don't even know the abbreviation for it. I just know that was how you abbreviated it. Mm, I've seen it. I've seen a bit of it. I just didn't know that was the abbreviation for it. Wait, what? Because I'm gonna be honest, on the last streams, I did not put attention. I was just joking around in chat too much. I was just goofing around. Usually I am like silent, lurking, and just watching. Fair enough. America, Americano. Because like how Swiss did the hair is a little bit different, but I am pulling for memory for this hair specifically. I'm pulling reference from how Swissy helped me with the other commission. So I am actually pulling reference from that in my little brain. And I mean the person who helped me Swissy, so like yeah, I can see why there will be similarities on it. Yeah. I mean Swissy helped me with it, so like yeah, absolutely. I can see where it's coming from. I just wanna beat my god, you know? I just want to beat my idol. I want to be better than my idol and be like, look at this, my idol. I made it. But the background, no, wait, what the background? But I haven't studied Swissy's background. I haven't studied Swissy's background at all. But honestly, I feel that is one of my biggest compliments that I can get right now. That it feels like Swissy's art. Like you, I think I will hope that you can still tell it's me. It's not Swissy. Because if you can tell it's just like Swissy, then I am fucked in there. But that is one hell of a big compliment. Oh yeah, I just need to practice a ton. I can tell it too, fair enough. But you makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about some. But I guess you're just in the oh. No, I am not geeking. You're geeking about it. About something, about something. Hmm. 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 Hold on. Emotion makes me feel like a dangerous woman. I am really tempted, and I kid you not, to expand a little bit the canvas downwards so that you can see the reflection of this. I am really tempted. About something about like you will be affected by it. I have to make that different. I'm gonna put you like so. It'll be a bit more weird, but why not? There is a lot of reasons why not, Finn. Believe me, there's a lot of reasons why not. Because I mean, I also have to extend the libraries there for more books. Makes me feel like a dangerous woman. Something about you. Makes me feel like that's about something about it. What if I don't add you? If I put you on overlay? Okay, I can work with that. I'm gonna be like that. I'm gonna be especially because you're not gonna see it behind this. Okay, hold on. Keep it on lighting. Give me blurrish. Actually, no, I can use this. I can use this. I forgot that that was an option. Oh, yay. Oh, I got tools. I forgot that I got tools for this. I forgot that I got tools for this now. Okay, hold on. I completely forgot that at these I now have found new tools for this. This thing to come on. I'm over nothing, no lie, that ain't no lie. I want to see you by my, that you bye 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 bye. Gonna be the thing for you. There's a kid too. Then we hate me, but it ain't no lie. There's a bye bye bye. Don't a bit of thing to do. Dance to hit me, but it ain't no, cause a bye bye bye. I will have to lower you though, but you can be on top of this. Ah! Moments like this when I feel like a fucking god. Those moments like this is when I feel like a goddamn god. Because it is working. No, no, there ain't no love. I want to see you on my bye. Gonna be the one for you. And there's a came into. Didn't be hating now, there ain't no love. Bye. Or what did you thought about? Care sharing with the class the waffles. This inside of the window for me to add Lily's. Oh, that would be so cool. I know you're in the background, but where are you in the sky? I can. I will. Okay, it's on you, but I am gonna make it a little bit darker in whole. Dude, I had enough. No, because why are you doing that? I need to make you darker though. About you is like an angel and something inside is more than danger in you. You are a dangerous man. Why is it blue? Living inside you is unforgiven in you. You are still making it blue. There's nowhere to before. You keep on getting better. I keep forgetting. There's no love in the air. I hope you to go. I keep on losing better. It's because the background is blue. Hmm. How do I separate you though? Love in the air. When without you is no night. Students, when you're by me. You are a dangerous way. Where is the thing? It's in here, isn't it? Yeah, it's a fracture. The fracture is in here. 1, 2, 4. You keep on getting better. I keep for. There's no love in the end. I hope you don't go. You keep on losing feather. I keep forgetting. There's no love in the end. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Okay, so here we keep on blurring. No love in the end. No love in the end. I can get the fracture a little bit lighter. No, it will feel wrong if it goes lighter. You little one, you keep me warm. I tell for illusion. I know. There's no one to before. Keep on getting better. There's no love in the air. I hope you go. You keep on losing feathers. I keep. There's no love in the. There's no end to before. You keep on getting better. I keep forgetting. There's no love in the air. I hope you go. You keep on losing feathers. I keep forgetting. There's no love in the air. 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 Hi, back. I am dead. No love in the air. No love in the air. That escalated light, anyways. Yes, we're getting there. I am trying. We're getting there. You realized? What have you realized? If I ever get into hydrangeas of flowers, I cry. Why? Because you love them too much? Or goes with the flower meaning of them? These flowers or haven't considered to be given flowers. Oh, same. I have never ever be gifted flowers. I get flowers, dude. I am marrying that man or woman or whatever in between because they mean so much to me. Especially if you get me my favorite ones. That is, oh boy, that is a whole thing. Were they on? Were they at one? Who are you looking for, Spicy? My cold heart will unfreeze and heat up once. You will stop bleeding and I'm frostpunk. Dude, I feel like if that happens, your mech pilot will go into such a thing. That'll be so cute and wholesome to see. I am waiting for that to happen. It'll be so fucking cute to see. If there is anything that makes me even more like happy than to just like think about certain stuff, it's the fact that y'all be able to like find somebody and you'll be like coming and geeking about it. That I love seeing that. I love the absolute idea of it. No, we're just stuck in. We're just stuck in. Like for people to find the person they love and be able to like just talk about it, or just like if they decide to come in here that I am worthy of knowing, that those are some high privileges right there, and that is so incredible. Like if someone decides that they want to share their news with me, wow, that is incredible. I feel so honored. A cold dystopia I'm stuck in will fade away and I'm melting. So absolutely. Just being able to share, I don't know, just like talking your feelings, have somebody in there. It's just ah, it's so cute, it's so precious. A thousand miles away was don't tell me to be the dog that's over with me. That's the place I'd rather be. No, 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 forever. The traveling that's between. The more I think about it, the more I'm just like, but especially if you're like happy to a level where you brag about them, please do so. For Fanny haters, I'm ready to I'm sure able to find someone who loves you for all. You're heel melting my freaking chicken heart. Me your dance, I can fake me if you thought and I thought about me. Knowing you want, you can make it. When I'll be with you, there's no place I'd rather. No, 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 no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place around the beam. No, no. No place around the beam. It's just so precious. It's just, oh, yes. I don't know. I don't know. I just find it like it's such a precious thing. It's just finding somebody for you. It's just like, it's just those are small things, those are small details. It's just, mm, I love him. There's no place I'd rather be. We just waiting till then. There's a place you'll see. This sweet to say. No surprise you'll see. If you give me a chance, I could take it. Feel hard and not the heart that I'll make. No, it's no one you can take. When I'm in space, there's no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. So got to be loving. There's no place I'd rather be. That gave it so much depth that is absurd. I knew that making that will help it, but I didn't expect it to be this much. If you do. Not me geeking, I am good at what I do for a living. You can't take me, babe, I'm afraid. There's no place I'd rather be. No, no place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. No, 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 no. No place I'd rather be. When I could be, there's no place I'd rather be. But sometimes, and I keep surprising myself. Because it makes it feel so fucking whimsy magical. Hello, what the fuck's going on here? Why? Why do you look so good? That should be illegal. That you should be illegal. Oi! Hi, lizard! Welcome in! Welcome in! How you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hold on, hold on. I swear I know how to stream. That was wrong. Fuck. He hates me. Hold on. How was the stream? What were you up to? There we go. There you go. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm pretty much done with it. I hope. Before I start like going into the stuff that I can actually do, you know? Because this is how it's looking so far. This is the thing currently. Yoinks. Hee many. Oh! Which work in progress were you doing today? Hi, always. This is my first time making background, so yes. I'm just getting there. Oh, I don't know if it's gonna work, but do you want to send a link? Hold on, because I know that I. Hold on. I need to consult Nightbot really quickly. Because I forgot the command. We go down, then we go down together. No, you should have thingy. It should be okay. You should be okay. No, spicy, no. Bad spicy. Paris. Whatever. Oh! Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. I want the Artex. Also, for all of those who you don't know me, hi. Fuck you, Nightbot. I will be whitelisting that shit. Hold on. No, you're good. I will be whitelisting that. Freaking Nightbot. You betrayed me. I have been betrayed. It's treated me. Yes, like excuse you, what the fuck, Nightbot? Uh stuff that start with this is whitelisted. Thank you. Fuck you, Nightbot. Oh, hold on. Nightbot is a little bit unrelentless. I've tried the fucker to stop doing bitches, but he's not wanting to. Look at it. Look at it. Hold on, because I yoink. You can see Nightbot up in there. Look, that is looking gorgeous. Honestly, I envy you being able to do gold. Gold is the vein of my existence. I'm not geeking that the gold is looking so freaking incredible. Dude, everything is looking incredible. What the fuck, Lizard? What the fuck, Eddie? Dude, it is looking so gorgeous. Damn. It is looking super gorgeous. Like, holy crap. Damn, son. Dude, I kid you not, it is looking incredible. Hold on. I need to see this in detail. Dude, lizard. Look how. Hello? Excuse you? How the Jesus Christ you do these? Damn. Gold security, if done wrong, it could look like a dirty yellow, just straight up yellow, and it is incredible with glowing shiny textures. Yes! I can do silver to save my life. I will do silver any day of the week. Gold, we're on a whole different level here. And the back today, so I'm gonna do it glaze and post it. But it's just use your hold on. It's just like, but even expressions, they look like so freaking expressive. I love him. If you want to send it and try Nightbot to see if it's not being an asshole. Dude, like even the title, like look at this. Look at this. Even like this. Like, hello? Even like just the lettering. It's so gold. Thank you, Nightbot. Dude. Excuse you. Hello. Dude, love the armpit details. Love it. Dude, the attention to detail to this. Hello, what's... Excuse you, lizard? Dude. The eyes are gorgeous. And shape it, but I also know how to paint real gold with this. Oh! Dude, that is a ton of work that I am not willing to take on. I will stay away from gold, you know. I don't have a need for it. But thank you for sharing. I love them. The hold on. That was on purpose. But the vibes, the everything, just like, why? Why are you trolling me like this? Just like the vibes in general, it's just like, holy crap, like. it's not my fault, okay? I just switched from tab and it showed me the. You know what? I'm just making my situation worse. We're just God vacation. We just we don't talk about it. Thank you so much for sharing it. I love it. They're so fucking gorgeous. Ah, so I can keep a straight face after that. Bye. Um, um, if you cannot tell, I'm just like slowly losing my. Uh, if you want to take it, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I don't know what you're talking about, Spicy. Kiss, yes, 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 exactly. Give him more enemies to kiss. We're all in here for more enemies to kiss. This is the bad thing, I think I don't want to. The times we fun are to Hades. Oh, I'm gonna see the time lapse later. I want to dig in that time lapse, you know. I just realized that brain farted so badly. Hold on. This is my bad way to sing free. Ah, this goes with how going on are lonely. And you know what's the most fun part? Like you look at all the shadows and stuff. Hold on, that's the wrong thing. Let me. Come on, can I yoink you, please? Like, okay, this is the fun part of my art. My art is weird. You wanna see my art naked? This is without anything. This is how it was looking originally. Now, whimsical vibes. It gives such a mood. I am proud of this shit right now. Cause like, the more that I think about it, like, just an overlay, your casual overlay, you can already see the thing. Just an added, nothing much. Then I get fancy with the overlay, and I get fancier, and I keep on getting fancier. Thank you, thank you. I've been trying my best. Hold on, let me show you um the damage here. I'm gonna show you the real damage on this thing. You know it's bad when there's folders in folders in folders in folders. I didn't realize it was this bad. Hold on. I am starting to like realize how bad this is. This is. Oh shit. um yeah, no, you know, it's bad. It's bad. Keep fucking going. Oh no, please tell me that you're a little bit more tamed. You still are have more. Well, this is the damage. This is the damage on layers, you know? I mean, it's my whole full of the folder. um, yeah, this is the damage for this. Dude, how many layers was this? We're on 255. There's more. Realize. Oh. What's happening? Like, make the Atlantic scream feel so good. Yes, when you make the thing, it just like feels like, yes. Always, are you sharing? Please tell me you're sharing because I want kebab. The only reason I know is because like folders in here I treat it as layers as well. So as you can see, most of them are numbered, named, thing. Most of them. Not all of them. I didn't have the patience. I just really needed to know like what was what in the general things. But most of them just have layered numbers. It makes the project feel so small when I look at this like this. Oh, I hear the sketch. The sketch was fun. Hold on. Hold on. This is the sketch. This is how it started. This is how it started. This is how it's going. Oh boy. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised of myself right now. I am kind of surprised of myself right now. Not gonna lie. Mm-mm. I am really surprised of myself. The head of them will definitely be going on. The like kebab, how are you denying a kebab? No, we don't deny it. We make space. It's dude, I didn't even realize how how much work and how good it looks till now. Like taking a step back of it. Like this is where I'm like, hello, excuse you? With this, I'm just missing Spicy's emote and I'm gonna start working on always models. Yeah. Oh, this is holding the lamb. Aha, I know him. Hold on. If I want to geek out for 2 seconds, look at the window. Hold on, because I have to find a window first of all. It is in the background. Where is the window? Because it has a ton of shit on top. This is the window. I am proud of this window. How it's going? Looks like a blue from animator for some Asians, but yeah, kind of. But this is the window. This is what is behind everything. E. I was a long time ago really into doing like stained glass, so I'm really good with windows. But I haven't done them in a while. That reminds me. Let me hold on. So I need to like give the thing out. Hold on. That reminds me. In the time being, look at what Waffles did. Look what Waffles did. It's me, but I'm on stained glass. Look at the thing Waffles did. God damn it. No, I don't want to rasterize you. I don't need to. Hold on. We need to save. But look what Waffles did. It's so fucking cool. Like, my dude, you're absolutely. Are you done? Are you done, Cluck? All my life I've been good, and now, what the hell? All I want to finesse, come out. Are you done now? You hate me, to think me anything. All my life I've been good, and now I am tempted. Should I hide a I'll step out and I can just tap in and see a picture that's gorgeous. That is Waffles. Waffle made this. It is fucking gorgeous. And no worries for being tapped out or lurking in the slightest. Donkeys for the brew. Waffles pulled this in 2 days and I am like so like, huh? This is how we are doing right now. I am so tempted to hide a soul in here. A soul. I am tempted to hide one. They really the grace thing. Oh yeah, this is the one that I've been working on. And now, well, this is now. I thought about it, but I also thought about hiding one because I've seen other people like hide stuff that reminds of them. Stop, stop, levels. I'm thinking in the books. I thought about putting it like down here, the little guy, like you can just see a little bit of it. Hmm. I'm gonna do it. I just need to find my thing for colors. Hold on. Walk in the goddamn all night long after this down. Walk till you let it down. Right now I've been good, but now walk since you got to hell. Waffle is true. I don't know what you're talking here. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just your humble lord of the underworld. That is all I am. Anywhere. All my life I've been good, but now, oh, I can't start the hell. No, 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 no. I am just your humble lord of the underworld. I don't know what you're talking about. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I want you to love me. I got my heart back. If I give me, I know what you want. Okay, I'm gonna do it a little bit different from the one that I usually do. Want you to make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Give me this. Only girl in the world. The only one that did it to me. Come on, you can do it. Okay, let me fuse you together. Make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. God of the Land of the Dead. Not God of Death. Do you want to do is play fetch with your free head a dog and return to your punk rock garden? Well, exactly. You know, all I want to do is to live a Pacific life where I can just like have my wife be incredible as she is, and I just chill because she's incredible, and I know she's gonna take care of everything. That's all I ask for. I just love her to see her happy. That's all I ask. To not cause chaos so my wife can live peacefully as she wants. Like I'm the only girl in the world. Time to do your silly face. Give me color. I need color. Thank you. Take me for. No, Sideline is not afraid of you. I'm dating your sister. Dude, if I ever get to date like a Latina woman that is just like five something, I will need to be scared. No, I don't need to be scared because I am that bitch. My wife or husband or partner will need to be scared of me in that case. Teehee. Should make me feel like I'm the only girl in the world. Like I'm the only girl that ever loved. You are that exactly. I am that bitch. They need to be scared of me. I will just throw a chancla. That is the ultimate weapon of the underworld. The one that we don't talk about, the chancla. We're scared of that bitch in here. The sucker just ruined my house. Oh, I cancel that. It's me. God damn it. And the words of your like crown. All I wanna do is have some fun. I've got a feeling I'm not the only one. Absolutely. I really want a movie about Hades, but he's just a guy trying to encourage a woman who's trapped in his realm and become a intense romance. The person falls in love with him despite the things. Ah, that reminds me of like the comic of Olympus that is going on. It reminds me a lot of it. He's not trying to encourage her, like she's already a goddess, but like it does remind me a lot of it, and I find it so hilarious. As a resident, that bitch, but I wanna be a himbo, please. I need that bitch wife. Absolutely 110. You know me, you know what I'm talking about. It's always a good time. But I'll be all the time. You look kind of traumatized, my dude. Hold on, let me fix that for you. Behold. You still look kind of traumatized. I'm gonna leave you like that. When does it not? Fuck you, Waffles. There are times where they don't look traumatized, you know? It's always a good time. There are times where they're just chilling, except if they're stealing cheese. But it's a lost soul, if not a little traumatized. Exactly, you know? It's always traumatized. Oi, oi, oi. It's not always traumatized, okay? Don't put me in the same bag of you, Finn. You will traumatize all your old seas, and you cannot tell me otherwise. I know you will do that. I know they just give us a little bit of spice. You know what a fun insult will be to people? Like if they're like nerd enough. You look like you traumatize all of your OCs. I find that being such a hilarious insult. Okay, okay, I'm listening. I'm listening. What is how will you pledge not guilty on this, Lizard? And they're not traumatized. Ah, yeah, right, Finn. They're not traumatized. Yeah, right. They're not traumatized, and I'm a fucking virgin. I get your shit together, miss. Have some characters who do not get traumatized until they are peasants. You know, I don't know if that counts though. I'll still count that as traumatized. And look at everything about them. Fen, they're fucking traumatized, bitch. You cannot get out of this one. And that's because they're applying. There is, however, you know, it just adds a little bit of spice. You know, it just adds a little bit of character. They have to have character development, right? If we had to go through that, bitch, they as well would have to go through that. You know. You fucking challenge it to a duel. Ooh. Okay, both crits, both crits. Ooh, that's not a crit. Ooh, that was a crit. Always, I think you're kind of fucked right now. Oh, if oh, it was a miss. And always wins the duel. Yes, 100%. Congrats. Kaput. Hi, Sassy. Welcome in. The triple crit and the miss from Laser just doomed you into not being able to win the duel. You almost got it. You know what? I'm gonna hide the little guy. I'm gonna try to make them blend a little bit. No! Don't do that to me! I will copy you. Just in case. In case I fuck it up. Do I put you in the ladder though? Night and night, you fell in love. No one else. Thank you for the save. Hold on, where is the ladder? It's somewhere around here. What I was doing. Suddenly. You look kind of creepy, my dude. I'm not gonna lie there. When I know I'll get a brand new store. You look like you're gonna go in the shelf. Where is the outline? You're gonna peekaboo people. I like to hear about everyone else's stories. Oh, uh, how about no? How about I don't? That view Pucker is traumatized as fuck, you know. So, hi, I am Hades. I was a human. I fought into the underworld. Now I have become the ruler of it. That is summarized. I gave up willingly my mortal life. I gave up my mortal life to be in here. I fought a war, and here we are. Okay, hold on. Which is the one that shouldn't? Okay, you shouldn't be in that folder. There you go. It's done. It has been hidden in there. I think I might start hitting little guys around every single art piece that I do from now on. I just gotta have to remember to do that. Should I start on the spiciest one or not? I mean, it's kind of fun because if you're looking at it, you will not. You don't see it until you look really close and you see the guy alone here. It's like, oh yeah, the books, the everything, is just the eyes in here. There's not to find out anymore. Yes, because they're a traumatized bitch. They're really empathetic. My mod is it's a golden retriever that we just named the golden doggo. Yeah, Finn. You're not, and I am 100% a virgin. Get your shit together. To a waffle and egg on my soul bound to the golden retriever. First, that is so sad, but it's just like so nice, the golden doggo story. Yeah. And if you cry on top of the golden doggo fur, it glows golden. Fan, you're empathetic as fuck. I don't know what you're talking about, miss. I don't know what you're talking about. I'll accept the traumatized. You accept that before you're empathetic. Wow. And freaking incredible. How long are we are in 5 hours though? And I know that if I start the next thing, I'm not gonna be done soon. Take your time. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. I'll take you to the Garden of Eden. Do we want to say hi to Vin or do we want to say hi to Shayo? I'm gonna allow you to pick. Why are you not working again? Why are you going black again? Hold on. Why are you black again? Excuse you. Okay, hold on. Why are you doing this? Zero, zero. Why? You're black again. Hold on, let me solve this because I don't know why you're making this. I wanted to take you to the Garden of Eden. I wanted to take you to the Garden of Eden. Why? Why are you doing this? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I solved it yesterday somehow, and it's making shit again today. Hold on. Why? How? How did I solve you yesterday? Did I don't know how I solved it yesterday? I'm not gonna lie. Oh, that might have been a bad idea, you know? Yeah, that might have been a bad idea. If I remember, I'm gonna return a person, I give you pets and snacks. Whew. Damn, I'm finally having a worthy contender. The horse is solved once again. Excuse you? You know what? I'm not gonna complain about it. I'm just gonna let it be. You know what? I don't know what I did. It's solved once again. Let me. Wrong camera. I don't know. Let me get rid of this camera before I keep on doing shit with it. Okay, there we go. Go. Then we're gonna go say hi to Vin. Then is playing Helldivers, and it's actually their affiliate anniversary. So yeah, we're gonna go say hi to Vin. If I know how to type raid, of course. Beep 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 beep. Thank you. Here is the message. If you don't have the emotes, we use the dancing dino. Am I making an off-stream social post? This is who we rated into. Would you like to be tagged? Feel free to tag me 100%. I love to be tagged. Because I will also tag people. I haven't been doing it recently, but I will be doing it. Sweet. E. So, as per usual, thank you so much for staying. All the raiders who stayed after the raid, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. For now, we're gonna go say hi to Vin. Remember to be nice. Is their affiliate anniversary. So, the Abyss is gonna rest for now. So far was my souls. Until our next gathering, you remember? Stay relentless. See you soon. Bye.